That should be like that. Ha ha!
Oh.
Should have, but you didn't.
I'm the fucking fool now.
Pranked, fucking idiot. $240. Because I have 2 silver and 40 copper to my name. I'm gonna rob the barony. All your gold are belong to me. Let me in. Let me in.
Let you into the fireplace?
Let me in, dude.
Oh my god.
Let me in.
Player characters. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
Frenzy
sir.
Onesie.
Cards are up. Cards are up.
Oh, how's life as a courier treating you and all this, miss?
It's fine. Just been... I haven't had too many jobs, but you know how it is.
Give it time, things will pick up.
Kinda hard when the roads are locked down, but
Yeah, exactly.
doesn't scare me any.
Oh, that kind of bravery, you'd be maybe better off being a merc. it's their own, though.
Hey, each their own. Where the fuck is he?
You're waiting for someone?
Aye, the dwarf. We like to go get breakfast together.
Oh, the body. Oh, that's good.
Morning.
Hey,
Morning, Matthias. Oh, Matthias. Ah. A moment if you have.
Is there something I can help him with?
there you are!
But I have something for you and...
Finally!
Actually, if he has a minute.
Been waiting long, have you?
Nah, not too long. I like giving you shit though.
What exactly would you need?
Just...
Routes took a little bit longer to heal than I would have liked, but I'm alright now.
Yeah. I'll explain once I can...
Good.
Morrigan.
Aye.
Aye. Well, not to take up too much of your time, Rotter the Lantern, I have been talking about that troll you two who brought down. I know there wasn't only you two, but you really inspired a lot of us upstarts here, newer to the guild. So, and he reaches behind him. He takes out a pair of hand wraps, one for each of you, colored crimson, red, and smoky gray. Here. To commemorate your achievement. What you did was really inspiring and go down in the history of the guild.
Thank you. Brilliant.
Just
Wraps.
wanted to show
Don't
my
mind.
appreciation.
I don't mind adding a little extra cloth.
How big is the cloth? Is it just for one arm, or can it be multi? Just
Well, one arm each.
got it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is all.
That's no bother. An appointment with the tavern. Hopefully they'll actually have
Aye.
food.
I can help.
Oof. Prowling around a bit early.
I usually not all nights are full of rest.
Hopefully there'll be work later, but for now, just take it easy. I intend to, what's the word? Chase up that Lord Blacksmith about the debt.
You owe him
I'm
something?
assuming we were supposed to get paid for all this, but instead I don't care about silver. For that siege, I don't really care about the silver.
Aye.
I'd rather have his help.
That's fair. Don't really care about getting paid. So,
I got paid enough. Couple of ogre heads and a bunch of urks and gobbles. Plenty of which to set my hammer.
aye, it is a good thing. I'd say.
Better a dead orc than the good orc the dead orc.
Also true.
There was a bunch of weird shit going on at that siege. Very strange things. Couldn't really care about it at the moment, given that fighting was at hand, but still.
What sort of weird things?
Did you not see the walking tree?
I did. I just figured I wouldn't bring it up.
Yeah, hard to not acknowledge it exists, especially when it's smashing Uruk faces.
True that one.
An odd one. An odd sight.
A friend is a friend.
Crazy one would be the. Did you see what happened with that drow lass?
Which one?
Spotted one.
Oh, no.
Thanks to her, she went and finagled that crane, made it swing, got a front row seat seeing bunch of orcs topple from the wall thanks to it.
Ah. That's what happened with that. Okay. That makes sense.
Bunch of craziness, but I don't mind, actually. I find that to be quite endearing. Sometimes people being entirely too sane can be incredibly dull.
Aye, that's true. Though here both you and I are sitting waiting for the tavern to open to order alcohol at the wee early fuck in the morning.
I don't know what you mean, that's a literal breakfast for us now, eh?
Aye, but it'd be weird for anyone else around here.
True. True enough. Speaking of, looks like the surgeon's here. Hopefully his missus will show up soon.
Well, she is right in front of him, so...
Kept the uniform. It would have made things a little more simpler.
Aha, I couldn't see her.
Two wee stunty eyes.
Inventory, you two, and I'll get something made.
Okay,
No worries, lass. You take your time.
just sitting here bullshitting like normal.
Hopefully that,
Do you want to?
hopefully your surgeon hasn't been
3
running you too
ales?
ragged, lass.
It's been enough.
I'll take an ale.
I'll take an ale, aye. In
Okay,
fact,
get
go
that
on one
for
as
you
well,
first.
lass.
Do I want one?
Yes, do you want one as well, lass? You look like you might be in the mood for a stiff drink.
Absolutely.
I'm paying.
I would. Oh, I thank you kindly. You know what? I will have a drink with you. Let me go ahead and close this window.
For a moment there, I was about to say, I think you worked him a wee bit too hard there, lass. His hips broke.
I mean, he's a bit tired, you know. So.
You moved your torso and your hips stayed there.
Did it? Damn. We need to look up on that.
Hopefully he doesn't have a case of bonitis. That'd be terrible.
Oh, I'd hope not.
That'd be absolutely terrible.
Did you hear about the plague about that? I'd heard that there was a runesmith that had it at one
I have
point.
to do some,
Aye, I did hear about that.
inventory, and then I'll be starting making some food. Okay?
You're
If
fine.
you're
I'll take
wanting
something as simple as
water or ale-
cabbage water.
Thank you, lass.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
lass.
2
You're
silver, here you go.
welcome. And let me grab mine real quick so we can all have a
Oh.
first sip together, huh?
Silver.
First sip together, aye.
So morning drink.
Who's like
Aye,
us?
better mornings.
Damn few, and they're all
Huh?
dead.
What? What's up? What?
Doing alright. Easy.
Lucky bastards.
Ah,
Hadn't seen her since we went to sleep last night. She was okay, so.
Alright.
Believe me when I
Look.
say I'll be making sure that she eats today.
Oh yes, I know that for damn sure. I know you'll be on top of it.
Good to hear.
If I see her.
If.
So, where wish I had at least some of you.
Days have been difficult to see certain faces, so hopefully I can still have time.
That is also true.
Hello, Sanders. Good morning.
But if we didn't get so cut off. Morning, Miss Ash.
Hey,
Morning, Miss Basil.
Like I had a dream where you shot me.
I have to do some
An arrow.
inventory and then we'll be getting things made up.
Shoot, I don't think there's ever a scenario where that should use that.
I worked something a little too much
That's one
last
hell of a
night.
dream.
I came in a little late.
Well, I do enjoy going out.
Yeah, you were
doing
aiming at
things I
Cass.
can very much handle myself. Having a few people at my back.
That sounds even more ridiculous.
Huh?
Being honest. Maybe that
You talking shit about me?
No, said in a dream you were shooting. He was shooting at you, and I got hit by an arrow.
At least you got hit, not me.
Preposterous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Same.
Oh.
Thanks for the illusionary save.
So let me do some inventory. I'll tell you what I can make. I have to do a hard cutoff today. I don't have that much still.
Yes.
Aye. Sounds fast.
Oh, how are you all faring so far? After all that nasty business the other day.
Can he complain? Little sore?
The ribs are a wee bit sore, but they're healed now. I can breathe, so that helps. Thanks to the work of Solman, the alchemist.
I think I heard something about that. A war? Was it a general? A war chief? I don't know the terms.
One of the war chiefs came down from on high and decided to grace the battlefield with his presence. Also ran with his tail between his legs, so he can't be much of a threat.
Wounded as well.
Yes, that'd be probably for the best.
Oh, it's good to know that.
I'll be keeping an eye out. The bastard knows me now.
What I'm hearing is you didn't kill
Can
him.
bleed. They can bleed.
Yeah, how many have you killed?
Oh, not for lack of trying, boy.
I doubt I
plan to talk to
didn't question that, Mr. Dwarf.
I know
It's
the
just
the ranger.
Oh,
grey
trust me, we would
ones.
have brought the head back if we actually killed it.
Looking into orc.
Oh, the grey ones weren't the problem, lad. We had ogres, we had war trolls, and we had a war chief.
A
We had
hobgoblins.
quite the
Yes.
fucking party
ogres
going
and
on.
trolls are big and strong, but the grey ones, especially the big grey ones, are fucking smart.
Possibly use this as a learning point for the men.
You're talking to a Dawi that's fought them
Like that,
probably
that's
more
the
times than you've been
something.
alive, lad. Just be thankful we haven't seen the big bastard himself. He's too busy pulled up inside of his little tower.
What I have is.
You think he'll ever come out?
Broth and
Might even be able to help bring
Aye, if we cut his fucking head off.
bone broth.
I'm fine with that.
I'm still out there hunting and
But,
gathering.
I've eaten bear.
You're still going to be a little hungry, but it still counts as a meal.
I'm sure stores of food are probably built.
I'll take what I can get.
Before they send them out.
Every little bit helps. Thank you, Basil.
Let me go
Add
ahead
one
and
for
get
myself and
started.
Kaz on the tab if you would.
Will do. Oh,
Because we're all gonna be eating like soldiers for the next few weeks.
I don't have to get used to it. The trade caravans are getting. The traders are scared to come down because they don't think they'll get back out again.
Treating anybody.
Which, I mean, not many have, to be fair.
Sonora and
Fucking
Soma.
A, just about anybody who tries to walk
Those two
3
already
feet
have
out of
the
town
answer.
gets hit by something.
Why not use the port?
More
Very
fun for
accurate.
me.
Let it
Well, they do,
I have a question.
but port goods aren't strictly food, unfortunately. A lot of people will still move more cash items, things that are worth more silver for the merchants and nobles.
Maybe
Food,
I-
depending on who you're
It's not
selling
like
food to,
Nodus
it's not the
has
most
much
profitable good.
room at the moment for
Right.
a port.
Silver's delicious to eat
How many
when we
ships
run
can
out of
we dock
food.
at a time right now? One,
get a crew.
2 at
Trade would
most.
be more consistent, and we'd
That's one or two ships more than what we had before.
Don't want to be that guy, but
You're being that guy.
people stopped hosting stupid fucking parties.
Okay, never mind.
Maybe we wouldn't have to worry about this, but
Don't worry,
Yes.
you've got our agreement on that part. The fact that the noble comes in and steals all of the food for a party for the snob pricks inside the walls. Yeah, it's interesting to see how they think that's moralising or being moral support for the people.
I know her body is
kidding.
He thinks he's safe.
Maybe the guy in the street screaming about how we're all doomed is right.
There's always one.
If I'm any fucking lucky, maybe.
What the fuck?
Forgive me, the good luck for me is it's bad luck for the lot of you.
Trust me, I have had my fair share of bad luck. I think I can handle a little bit more of it.
Not this morning.
You say that.
I have a sneaking... I have a sneaking suspicion that we're very lucky thus far. The Uruk inside of his little castle hasn't decided he wants to branch over to the river yet. The moment he does, he'll start sending raiding parties across the bay.
Well, he is a good hunter.
He seems very content to sit here and wait.
Unless it's coming from him.
Well, I mean, it already looks like the province is starving itself by throwing lavish parties, so maybe it's the better idea.
Looks like I'm gonna have to speed up teaching you some of them ranger tricks there, young lass. Try and see if we can save you more on your food supplies.
I've been doing my best to try to not use as much each meal. It's the reason why the last couple of meals have been not as big.
To be honest, though, we did.
It's been a while since I've had to cook as if.
We did hire that one guy who.
And we're thankful for
came
that,
here to
Basil.
feed us.
I just hope we don't have to do what I had to do when I got out of slavery. Sawdust was not delicious.
Vague about his prior
Ugh.
dealings with the blades. So
Yeah, preferably we don't get to that low.
surprised if he's
Ooh.
Killed somebody, not the coin.
That'll depend on whether or not we
I know
can
for
either
a
get
fact if I
fish
can
or...
survive off imperial rations for 6 months, I think I can survive whatever this is going to be.
You're going to be
Did you
looking at
want
those
beef
rations
broth,
like a godsend
or
at
did
the
you
end
want
of
the
this.
vegetable one?
Danny care?
Say again?
The bone broth or the vegetable broth?
But we're all young at one point.
Do you have any preference?
Don't care.
Take one of each.
Whatever you want.
I'll take one each. I'll have a bone broth. Veg broth for yourself?
Sure, why not?
This man used to be a leather worker.
Okay.
Oh God, don't bring that up. I wasn't a good one.
Hopefully we won't have to go running off the drop of a hat again.
I'm going to continue to owe you.
Siege, as fun as it was
Aye.
a fair bit tiring. Although we did make those bastards fucking hurt for it.
I didn't even get it either.
Hand this over
Fucking
to
A.
them for me.
No, we didn't get the war chief, but we did take down, I took down 2 ogres personally.
Here you go, Mr. Dowie.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it was 2 ogres personally. I know that there were at least
one's for you, Sander.
2 ogres and 3 war trolls with that raiding party, and I didn't see them leave.
You know what? This is probably healthier for me.
So I'm assuming they're dead.
Well, one of them had...
Basically, slowly whittling.
I don't even know if it was an ogre or if it was a troll, but they had one of the barricades and was like smashing Tang into the ground, so I threw my sword at it.
Cabbage soup, if that's fine.
Then we rolled down the hill and I jumped on it and ripped the sword out, and it was pretty cool. Then I got my ass beat.
Fortunately, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, don't worry. I joined you in that pit after grabbing onto that big bastard.
I saw.
The meals left.
She may have been my owner, but she also
He tried to toss me. Well, he learned very quickly, don't toss a dwarf.
I know.
not be the fighter that I am.
It's true.
You're welcome to come join.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You guys definitely gave him one hell of a black eye.
I do believe your loyalties do lie elsewhere, don't they?
Well, we only did that because the Imperials managed to keep the main part of the wave away from us. Sure, the flank was completely caved in, but the left side, as far as I'm aware, still held.
You guys
Otherwise,
did
we'd
good.
have had people fighting here and not us.
Thank you.
Where I find allies and friends of alike, I protect others I know.
We're lucky that they were too focused on the mine and not in spreading themselves beyond for guerrilla warfare.
No, I'm not.
Usually they'd probably try the same with the goblins, but there might be a few packs roaming around here and there now, but just keep an eye out.
I'll
take the vegetables too, if that's alright. You still got some, or the broth?
Quite nasty.
I do.
Many thanks.
I've heard a lot more of that.
See, my lord, this is why we should hire him.
The fun part about all of this is that I've learned how to eat light, so this isn't actually that rough for me. When you go about trying to slay beasts, you eat what you can, but if you can't get much to eat, you eat what you have.
Oh, but I don't like fish. I don't like vegetable stew.
One second.
Wah, wah, wah.
Tough fucking luck.
Many thanks.
She's making fun of the guard that
Fucking
was
A,
over
my
here
mother taught me that
complaining
when I
while
was
I
a
was
boy.
having a shortage the other day.
Oh yes, exactly, that's
Right.
what I'm saying, tough.
How you doing now? Still alive, which is luckier than most, but I have my own...
Right, I need to run down to the blacksmith's. I don't know if you're gonna be there, Maureen, but if you are, I'll see you there. If not...
glad to see you so lively.
Alec, you're in the way.
Where did you see your head?
Forge.
I get food then.
So
Enjoy! Hopefully the smith will have started on your sword.
I killed a bunch of orcs with it, so christened it in quite nicely.
Just give me a mead.
I mean,
Hey, go yell at Samuel for me.
Cavaliers.
What do you want me to say?
I don't think that's in the coffers as of the moment.
Finish the fucking chest plate.
That'll be 15 copper, I'm a courier.
oh,
I can fight from horseback. So I'm not very
I don't really get much money.
I mean, if you take hard tack,
That's what I'm thinking too.
Something to still plan for the
Are you
future.
guys riding too, Lila?
Hi.
Hey.
Bye. How about you?
Business is hard. Not many people can afford even a hard tack. The one in half silver. That's more.
Thank you. I'll bring it back.
Got a message for you, Samuel. Your ears only.
Oh. Oh, my ears only. Okay. Well,
It's from...
private place.
That's okay, this is private enough. It's from, Sanders. He says, finish the fucking breastplates.
Oh, how much did he pay for that?
None. That was for free.
Okay. I'm gonna have him pay you for my response.
Okay,
It'll
what
be
is
done
it?
when it is done.
Okay, I'll go let him know.
No, and then say it cost me like 20 copper. So you know you get 20 copper
okay.
from him.
Nice, nice.
It's payment on delivery.
Oh, okay. I'll go let him know.
Yeah, he has to give you the 20 copper though.
Okay.
Fancy anyways. Imperial, noble, doesn't really matter. They're all the same.
And once inside, we made preparations, and next thing you know, we're being attacked from the other walls of the other palisades. So we rush out, meet the orcs,
Doing mugs now.
The goblins are if you hadn't noticed
Wasn't there.
during the siege as well, on that mine, they were using the goblins as a screen. They were testing the weaknesses and the weak points in the walls for wherever the men were lightest. You can see the same in the trenches. The goblins will be harrying their trenches, trying to find the weak spot. Once they found it, they send in the big boys. And if they're really hard pressed for it, they'll send in a couple of trolls to try and break through.
Got a message in return for you.
I'm doing good today, Basil.
He says...
Oh,
He says they'll be done when they're done. And also that you owe me 20 copper more.
You expect any terrible now?
I hope that the farmer comes over with more supplies for tomorrow, but their farm got trampled.
Is that a message for me to deliver back to him? Because I can do it.
Yeah.
No.
Of course, he's even more thoughtful.
Be another 15?
What you got?
By the end of the day, I'm gonna
I
be
have
dead.
bone broth and vegetable broth, and that is it.
See,
Then you won't need the money.
Like me, the
Actually,
silver
you know what?
and the
You know what,
gold
Kaz? You know what, Kaz?
Oh, what?
You know what? Maybe
What?
you can deliver that message right now. Send him that message right now that we're fucked, just so that he knows. You know?
Alright, alright. I'll go send him the message so he knows. Hey, Samuel, I got a message from Sanders.
Yeah.
He says we're fucked.
Oh, good, good.
Would you
Hopefully
like
the
to
six I delivered breastplates.
Would you
Send a
like a
reply?
mess?
Yeah,
would you like to send the reply? That'll be another 20 copper.
Well, okay, 20 copper I have to pay you. Okay, so my message back will be 20 copper that he has to pay when you deliver this one.
Okay.
It's gonna be 2 more will be done today, and if he doesn't like it, you should have had me get paid in advance.
Okay. He said there's another message for you. He said that if you paid him in advance, then you would have gotten them all done earlier, but you'll have 2 more today, and that you owe me another 20 copper.
I like your coattails. Very spiffy.
Well, here's
I was wondering if that fell out of my
15
wrist.
copper to tell him that I personally don't owe him jack shit.
Looks good.
Okay.
Got you from the window.
Message for you, Samuel!
Yes.
He says he doesn't owe me shit. So, someone's gonna have to tip me or I'm gonna start getting angry.
Leather, it's dirty. Just watch out for the salt water.
Well, he originated the message. He should have paid you when he originally did the delivery. So bill's on him.
Is that another message back for him?
Yeah, that's another message back. Same COD.
Okay.
Back to him. Pass the bill back.
Alright, one of you better start de-escalating or I'm gonna start escalating.
Oh, yes. I know you look more like a staircase to me, but
Not of my daily.
This is wonderful.
Someone better start fucking paying me.
I just gave you like 30 copper already. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I slid it back to you because it was the first job is for free. Now it's not free anymore.
Yes, I do actually. It's a
Now that one's for free.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
Well, no, my money! Oh.
Fucking idiot. Fuck this, I wanna go back to Derhofen. This is bullshit. I never should have fucking enlisted.
You're just now realizing that?
Damn it.
I could have had a trip from here all the way to Derhofen to tell you to shut the fuck up.
for tea, since I don't sell it often.
Man,
I have expected you to get up and go back to the trenches. Fuck.
You know what? That sounds like a wonderful fucking idea.
The orcs are fucking nicer than these pricks are.
No, what's gonna happen now, Kaz, is I'm gonna be in the middle of a fucking trench raid, you know, fighting off orcs, goblins, and fucking
I'm gonna force you to look at me?
yourself into the trench
No, you're not even gonna see me. You're just gonna be forced to turn at me, and I'll be like, ah, got a message for you. Friends from high places, I see. Anyway, got to go. As a club's coming down on you.
Opposite direction.
You'll have plenty of seconds to enjoy the message right before the club smacks you.
Well, I feel like time will freeze as I read the letter for some reason, but then it'll come right back as soon as I close it.
And then you'll get launched into the air. Trust me, I've seen it before.
Honestly, seeing what those trolls can do, I wouldn't doubt it.
Not really, I'm tired.
Don't you think?
I'm totally sorry, I actually just came from
Well, for 20 copper, I'll go tell him that you're interested.
They talked about like accents and stuff. Do you want an accent?
What? Send a message to the orcs personally?
Aye, I'll just go knock on their gate, they'll open it up, let me in, walk up to the war boss. Hey, message for whatever rank you are, Sanders, for you. Anyway, got to go.
How much would I have to pay you to send a message to that orc chieftain that's just a simple crude drawing of a dick saying get fucked?
Well, I can't look at the messages, so I can't say, but, let's see. Message, Orc Chieftain, and Stronghold, that's a long way. That's gonna be about 6,000 silver.
Ah. And that's only 600 gold.
That's about a copper for every head of Uruk she has to kill along the way as well. It's distance travelled and time taken.
That's only 600,000 orcs.
You aren't even gonna haggle with me?
Open up my flask.
What you got in there? What you got? Oh, it's pressurized.
We're talking about like accents and homework and stuff. No, it'd be really
yeah,
cool.
I should get my noodles.
What's in the fucking bottle?
I'm like really busy. No,
I don't know, it's this strange brown liquid that's very sweet and carbonated.
The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
Makes me think really fast.
Question. Does
False.
it have a definitive taste of coca, or has it been added with pepper?
Coca.
So it wouldn't be something that Soma drinks.
No. Not enough pep in it.
Not doctory enough.
Spice to it, unfortunately. No. Although to be fair, I feel like Soma's more of a pib type of guy.
There was a lot of planning on our end that
I'd heard of one going around in Grady called Peppers.
it still works in our favor.
Found out a name or a brand?
No idea. It's a weird sugary drink.
You know, there was this one dwarven drink
taste.
I had a while back.
Oh, you gonna make a crippled woman get up?
It's called Dew of the Mountain. It's really
I'm going to pay you money.
Okay.
Go and deliver a message for me.
It came in a wide
The Dew of the
variety
Mountain's
of
quite
colors.
good.
There was green, blue,
If you can find Miss
red,
Torty
teal.
Aye.
and let her know that
The clearest water you're
we
ever
only
seen
have
from a mountain
7 meals left here, and if she's hungry, she needs to come now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
How much?
20 copper.
Kaz is a rich elf.
The start of it, say.
I
There are many people in this country that would still rather see my head on a pike than anything else.
I joined.
Kaz is free! Torty! Where are you, you purple little fuck?
But to help Samuel with his iron and to get some more iron for the forges in general, we're going to be trying to retrieve stolen goods.
Actually, I don't have a key to your tablet.
You!
Hey, Kaz.
Hey, Hoppa. Do you know where Torty is?
Hey, how you doing this morning? I don't actually. Her shop is this morning is weird. So, honestly, that'd probably help me at this point.
Why?
Because if I'm dead, I don't have to worry.
Aye,
Well,
but
if they're
I
in
don't
there,
want
could
you
you let
dead.
them know I'm looking for them? I appreciate it. I don't want to die. Just do one less stress.
I'll look around for her then.
Alright, I'll let her know you're looking for her if I see her.
Aye, thank you.
Because his chickens keep invading the forge, and I'm trying to kill the chicken. It was my mission.
The hope is that we can, if we can, still have stealth out there.
Can she even afford that, my lord?
Hello?
Is she in there?
Oh, my.
Hi.
Thanks for it. Hello. Are you Marin?
Oh, yes, I am Marin. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I was told I might be able to get bandages from you.
Miss Ladia?
Just the person I was looking for, funny enough.
Do you,
How can I help you?
do you happen to know where to... Never mind. That answered my question.
School.
Torty!
School every so often. Come by the clinic at some
Message for you. Your ears only.
Okay.
Basil said there's only 7 meals left. If you're hungry, you better hurry.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, my job's done.
Good. At some point you'll need your stitches removed because they don't fall out naturally. Well, they can fall out naturally, but it's very painful. And will leave you sore. It's better to have them professionally removed.
Okay.
Not now, but in a bit. I need to talk with someone.
I'm gonna pull them out with my teeth.
Don't do that. You may open the wound.
Arr.
Doing quite well. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Bye.
Let me get in the way.
Aegon, if you go on this mission to reclaim Iron, please look after Soma.
I'll protect him.
Good man, thank you.
Samuel was just worried that you might be too injured to do so, and I do not want to.
Yeah, I'm staying as safe as I can. I went to school today, but it was outside the walls. But I otherwise pretty good motivated. Being safe.
Make sure that there are no unwanted guests here tonight.
I was gonna say, usually Imperial shock is usually a one and done, but
We have an important guest coming.
yeah, even I know that doesn't always work.
She's on her way. Oh, she's right there, actually.
Given a clear shot. If they're not given a clear shot, as in if you get up close to them before they can aim the fucking thing, it's not as useful as you think.
Oh, me bones.
Other option as well is if you hit the powder before they get it loaded.
Thank you. Have a good day.
well, that's the whole point of the rifle. Make sure your opponent is as far away from you as possible. It's the biggest advantage of it.
Which is why when this event does happen,
Smart move.
Why waste time? Use lot action when few whack do trick.
Because you can't whack someone 100 meters away from you.
Watch me.
And make sure you count it down for me. I have to go and fight several ladders to still and try to
I'll whack him off so good.
Okay, if you're able to just make sure nobody goes down there.
What?
Understood. Thank you. I'm sorry.
You're making it sexual, aren't you?
No, I'm not. No.
You perverted bastard.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm not.
Can you blame him? They've been on the fucking front for God knows how long.
and make sure the vineyard is
That's true.
presentable manner.
What you need is a woman.
If you hear from the Citadel, let me know. Also,
What I need
The man has a
Yes, you've just came off the front. You came off of a big massive battle. What you need is a woman. A woman can help you relieve yourselves in ways you'd never imagined.
Once because of the actions of those who
I'm aware. I'm very much aware. But I feel like I have better things to worry about at the moment than that.
Alright, we have work to do, lads.
Tell him.
Let's go.
He's not listening to me. Tell him.
What do you want me to tell
What the
him?
fuck you mean, tell me? Yeah, hang on. What the fuck do you mean?
Listen.
You're right.
Listen, just because I have a wagon I'm dragging doesn't mean I'm gonna give it to him.
As I was saying, the reason that most armies do it after you've been through something like that, the weight of all the nonsense, the stress from waking up constantly, the constant battles, the constant drag from lack of resources and your body just feeling like it's on its last legs. Having a woman allows you to just completely wash away all that weight in a moment. Plus, if the woman's been fighting alongside you, the same thing happens. It's a good thing for both. The problem is, dwarven women are scarier than the Uruks. Because if you slight one, you're fucked.
I was just about to fucking say, you know, you're talking all this mad, rabid, fucking dog shit about. I'm like, never mind. I'm just fucking taken aback right now.
Look, once you've been through various mercenary areas, you know the same story as me. The mercs that come back after a long job immediately spend most of the proceeds at those establishments in order to release themselves, and it tends to actually help improve their work. You'd be surprised.
No, Kaz, you probably shouldn't be saying that one.
Your commanding officers probably already know. They'd probably be the same.
Maybe you could maybe you could requisition some Imperial morale whores.
Do you see that they actually have women in the regiment? Is that what they're there for?
You're right.
I never did ask.
Did you already do it?
Oh, dear God, no! No! Fuck! No, they're auxiliaries. They're.
You're not making this better.
Auxiliaries, you say?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
Are you in denial?
Well, they're not meant for. No. Hell no.
He's going through the stages of grief. He's at anger now.
To believe this. No.
Look, the next best thing, if you can't get yourself a woman, or if you're one of those ones,
I don't need.
Get yourself a fucking drink.
Fine. I do plenty of that. I have plenty of
Good,
that.
then at least you've got one vice you can fucking. One
Wait,
vice you can enjoy.
Maureen, maybe we're thinking about this all wrong and he actually needs a man. What if a man needs him?
What?
You're more of an expert on that than me. Don't even bring that up to me. I've no fucking clue.
I don't even know the insides of the fucking Imperials. Except for if they're red.
Yeah, but
That's.
You know it's only Jess, right? You understand that first and foremost.
Yes, I know. I'm fully aware.
That's the other part. You need to learn to laugh so you can learn to live a little.
I've been
The
laughing
moment you
this whole
stop
time,
laughing, the
mate.
worse you'll
Don't
get.
worry about it.
Santos, you haven't even cracked a smile.
Right, now that that's sorted, I'll go leave this over here.
No. Let me gaslight ya, you fuck.
She'll never be happy until she has an Uruk in front of her to smash.
What the fuck? Phrasing.
I understand the phrasing, and
Yeah,
that's
especially
kind
the
of the
topics
point.
that we've been on.
I'll be honest, you've probably been more scary than half of the orcish women we've seen running around.
Aye, that's fair.
Don't even talk about them.
Well, at least I'm not trolling that height.
Just be thankful they're not after you. In that way.
Roll that height.
If you think a troll's bad, you should see the fucking giants in Hail Off.
No, I don't want to.
Exactly.
I'll pass.
Right, let me put it this way. The foot's about the size of this entire fucking plateau here, so just imagine what they're swinging.
Fuck that! Fuck all of that!
You think if they have giant women, they'd have...
All of that.
Would it be a milkshake?
Well, I'll say this much, that the earthquakes you often feel might not always just be a shifting of the earth. I think it might be a little bit more than that.
Stop! Stop!
You think it'd be warm?
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to know this. Oh my god.
You realise we're terrible influences on this poor boy.
Aye, we are.
Yeah, maybe not all that rains is water and Haloth.
That's piss.
You said it, not me.
Fuck is Cody screaming about over there?
Just avoid the yellow snow.
Always.
I'm colorblind.
Well, if you ever see
That's why
something
she's nice to me.
strange and liquidy, don't go near it.
Well, now I'm intentionally ignoring you.
And in that direction.
You'd see something liquidy and unknown and hit it with your hammer.
That's dangerous.
I never said it wasn't
There's some
dangerous.
nasty
That's what you do.
Nah, I'm a bit more smarter than that.
Alright.
I toss an hurricane and see how well it fucking fares.
I smarter than a rock.
I've been slacking off for a bit too long. I
I'll
gotta get
free
back
you
to
from
work.
this absolutely cursed conversation. You're free now. You can return to your Imperial
Yes.
lines to almost kill yourself at the front lines.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, have fun. Or don't. The choice is yours.
You think you believed any of the words we just said?
Nah, probably not. I wouldn't.
Or would I? We've been drinking since morning.
I think the only
We have business. No.
I think the only thing I'd listen to about us saying is fucking... You know, that's a good point. I don't know.
Good. I'll accompany you.
Now, the real question is what we're going to get ourselves up to today, because I have no fucking clue.
Well, we still need to have that talk from yesterday because we got interrupted by the bell ringing.
It's true. Let's take a shift in locale rather than talk about this out in the open.
Alright.
There are a few things I need to go over with myself.
Soma, I'm gonna go rip my stitches out with my teeth and you can't fucking stop me. Oh fuck, my sword.
How much money? Yeah.
Alright, you son of a bitch, you'll do it for free. Well, fine. Maybe I will fuck off. God, this town's so fucking rude. Swear to God. Just a wee bunch of fucking cunts.
Like 70 raw food.
Nobles are up and doing whatever the fuck they want again.
Not really a surprise. They are nobles after all.
Not really. Just a massive congregation outside of the clinic.
Are you really surprised though?
I'll be honest, no. What would surprise me is if the nobles actually took up arms and, you know, fought in the front lines. That would be a surprise.
Well, outside of the Lord Marshal.
And the Lord Jahim.
Aye, that's true as well. Rest of them, well, they might be going in the stew.
More than likely. Well, start this off then. Easiest way to rip this band-aid off. I'm fairly certain somewhere here there's a lost hold.
Oh?
Let's just say a revelation has led me to this particular train of thought, but convinced that there is a hold somewhere in this region.
Hmm.
In fact, it's probably the reason why I'm here.
Might be, I am not sure. Do you think this statue that you found is pointing you in the right direction?
There's very little else on this planet, or this plane, that I believe, other than the words and wisdom of my ancestors, and they seem to be pointing in that direction. I wanted to speak to the Marshal about getting access to one of the older maps, some of the oldest maps they have of this place, see if there's any record of it nearby. And if there is, I need to find it.
Alright, if you want help, of course I'll help you. In fact, I'd be insulted if you left me behind.
I wouldn't be leaving you behind, but here's the issue. I'm almost certain that whatever this hold is, it was destroyed, not abandoned. Fairly certain my kin were murdered by some sort of beast that dwells within it.
Hmm.
I've no idea what. Not a clue. And I've no idea where it is either. It'll take me some time to find. But you can consider that my penultimate goal from this point on. Hell, I might even be where the Uruks are coming from. They've been meandering their way past the border somehow. Wouldn't be difficult for them to use an old abandoned hold.
Aye, that's
Especially
true.
if the roads haven't been cleared.
Especially if the roads haven't been cleared, or if it was forgotten about. It could be one of the old roads that potentially leads under Agmadrod.
Exactly, and that's why I'm a bit concerned, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm sticking my foot into, but I need to find out.
Well, hopefully it's not a bear trap, and if it is, I'll help get you out.
For me, I kinda hope it is, because if there's a trap, that means there's something worth going for. We'll have to see.
True.
Regardless. I'll be honest with you, lass. And you're probably going to think me insane. Maybe think I've taken a bit too many blows to the head, but remember, this was before we went on to the siege.
I remember.
I'm fairly certain that I'm receiving visions.
Hmm. Well, if you think you are, then you probably are.
I don't mean the simple, oh, I am going to go this way and I'm going to find something. No, I mean I'm being quite literally directed to places. Hence why I even came here. Took me a while to find this fucking place. Ass end of nowhere, currently in the midst of a massive war between two opposing factions. Technically it was 3 originally, but one of them's gone now.
Aye, the robber baron, I heard about it. But no, despite it sounding outlandish, I believe you. I don't know if you know, but elves, or wood elves particularly,
Hold
have...
Hold up. Often herb gathering, I'm assuming.
Most likely.
Like you were saying.
Wood elves naturally have a connection to the forest. So...
Oh shit.
Fucking interruptions.
Literally constantly.
Because we are in business. So then they get to hear you.
Enjoy.
Enjoy there, Sanders. Well, he was a wee bit faster off to the front than I thought, but...
But anyway, like I was saying, we have a connection to the woods, and... You know, you can feel the woods, feel comfortable, feel what's around, get drawn and pulled to some things, but... I don't have that anymore. So I believe you. Nah. I don't know what happened, but...
Which means he'd had it in the first place, so you understand a bit of where I'm coming from, but to lose it's a bit of a...
I don't even know what happened.
Strange, but then again, everybody here that I've met thus far is a bit strange. We've got a Lord Blacksmith, we have a Lord Brewer, we have weird walking tree men. We've got the brewer himself who went and mentioned some absolute daft nonsense.
And the surgeon backed him
As
up.
if it were facts. Exactly. I don't know why we're being told these things. Are we just too trustworthy?
I don't know.
Mercs, paid for hire, too trustworthy.
I'm not even a merc, I'm just a person that runs messages.
You're a courier as well.
I don't
Surely,
know.
if anybody was to speak about this shit, we wouldn't speak to a courier who would pass this shit here, there, and everywhere. Surely not.
Surely. So, I don't know. Maybe they are fucking daft.
Who fucking knows? But regardless, when I went to that statue, I received a vision. Not so much words from my god, but a vision of what transpired. Dawi fighting, constant fighting, battles, wounds upon their bodies before they fell. The souls of those ancestors are not at rest because the beast that dwells within is still there.
Well, then we'll have to find it.
Find it and kill the bastard.
Aye.
Well, that's my own personal mission, and you're welcome to come along for it. I'd rather have an extra sword at my back than a jangling coin pouch. Especially if I'm going down into the depths. Coins are only going to get in the way.
Aye.
Too much noise.
I'll be right there with you. Someone's got to watch out for your back.
You do a lot better job than half the other people here, I'll tell you that much.
I know.
I practically held that left flank on my own. Up at the palisade, I ran all the way to the left and was basically knocking the Uruks off the side of the fucking wall.
I know, I did that as well. When we shifted across to the other side, I was on the left, got left alone. Came back to the middle, helped out people. Then when the siege broke out into the middle, Tang and I went down into the pit, and it was just me and him. We got our fucking ass beat. No one else around until you came rolling down. So yeah.
I could. I was trying to deal with the big bastards so that they would actually deal with the trolls. Fools don't listen.
No, they don't. Nor do they help very much.
I told a bunch of them to leave the big bastard with the mace to me and deal with the trolls. Kill the trolls, kill the big bastards that are clearing our line and breaking the line. Deal with them first. Leave the enemy commander to someone that can handle him. I might not kill him, but I can definitely keep him fucking busy.
And they didn't.
Didn't want to listen. Didn't want to listen.
If there's any consolation, I was working on keeping the orcs and trolls off you. By being their punching bag.
I don't mind fighting the orcs and trolls, but when the big war chief is in the way, someone needs to keep him away from the line and stop him from advancing through it because he's breaking the line. We want to do the exact opposite of what he wants to do. We want to stop him breaking through the line, which means we should have our heaviest hitters dealing with the troll problem and ogre problem, and have one or two skilled people keeping the other bastard at bay until they can rally to fight him. Of course, no one listens to the Dawi. No one listens to the Dawi that's fought for over 100 years and knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Aye, of course. Of course.
But anyway, my ire aside, I'm not sure if it's Uruks that took it. I'm not sure if it's the Raki. I'm not sure if it's some other beast that we've not yet met. All I know is that the hold has fallen and it needs to be retaken.
Somehow.
It's literally the task I've been given. Laid out before me, quite literally. So, that's my intent. Tend to speak with focus. Speaking with,
Lord Marshal, you said?
Lord Blacksmith. Aye. The Lord Blacksmith.
Aye.
Once that happens, I can deal with other issues. If I can start figuring out where to look, it won't take me long to find. And the benefit we get from this, if I'm right, we might actually be able to deal the orcs a fatal blow by cutting off their supply line at the root and stem.
It
Because
might
they're
also
coming in
be
somewhere.
might also be our ticket underneath, or it might also be our ticket into their stronghold. If we can go underneath the walls and up, that'd save a lot of men.
The fact is, though, if the hold is taken, undoubtedly there will be Uruks in it.
I don't.
Undoubtedly.
Aye, of course, but I'm thinking if it's not the Uruks in the hold, and there is a way to use the hold to get under their stronghold, we have a surprise advantage.
It's at least worth talking about. I need to speak to the Lord Smith. The Lord Jahim offered me the same deal, but here's the issue. We're currently at war. The only person that can authorize something like this would be the Lord Marshal himself. I need to see sensitive documents, and they need to vet me to ensure that I can't do anything with whatever information I find. What I want to find is where this fucking thing is. Because there's one here. Of that I am certain there is a hold here.
I'll help you how I can.
Question is what? Side note for you, lass. I don't know what beef you have with the Rangers, but I've no I've no wealth. What's the
Well
word?
wishes?
I don't give a shit about the Rangers.
Fair
I
enough.
really don't. They might not all be LG, but I'll be honest. The few run-ins I've had with them have been at bow tip.
Honestly, I don't think they'd recognize me, but I don't want to make that risk.
A fair assumption, a fair risk to want to mitigate. Regardless, you've covered your noggin, so right now you just look like an Umge.
Aye.
And the fact he's talking like a dwarf makes you seem a whole lot less like an elf.
Aye, that's true as well.
So. That'll be my goal for the day, is speaking to that Smith. I would suggest if you have any other goals of your own today, because I may not be around all day, you get them sorted as well.
I don't think I have too much going on today. Need to get the stitches out because Lottie is hounding me about them. Other than that, not too much, honestly. Need to drop off the plans for the sword you got for me to the blacksmith. So we're both looking for him.
If we can both find him, we can have this talk together if you wish.
Aye, that'd be good. Think he might be busy for a little bit, but shouldn't be too much longer.
Might be indisposed for the moment, but until then. Apologies. For some reason, my head doesn't want to sit straight on my head.
Oh, no problem. My eyes have been watering behind my eyes too, so I keep having to wipe them.
We may as well head in before we get, I guess, fined for loitering by the guardsmen.
I'll take a shite in their hand.
Oh shit.
Aye, sounds like the cannons are firing.
What an interesting way for the midday sun to rise. Oh, I think it's a midday sun. It definitely got a lot lighter.
I don't think it's midday yet. I think it's still morning.
Must be the tail end of it then, because it's gotten a lot lighter than it was.
I haven't seen anything. Oh, I need to swing by Marin's real quick.
Go on ahead, lass.
You in here? Ah. She wasn't there. I'll find her. Actually, might not.
obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But they stand to make as much as we are with this sort of deal, so.
By being very poor.
Any of you seen Marin around?
Not today, unfortunately.
Fuck. Okay, thank you.
I know someone was mentioning.
Oh,
a
there
curse
she
fight.
is.
Oh, there she is, right in front of you. Get her.
Yeah, elusive little monk bastard. Is my Gambison ready?
You know. Wait, no. Wait, you're Gambison? I thought you already gave you a Gambison.
No, I ordered the Gambison and then the pants, sleeves, and hat afterwards.
Okay, in that case, the Gambison's probably already finished.
Okay. It's been like
Right now,
5 days.
Okay, well, I'll just give you the Gambison. As for the other stuff, it's still in the works, you know.
Alright. That's perfectly fine. I didn't expect that to be done yet. Just wanted the Gambison.
Shady stuff, the others in the positive stuff.
In any case, how are you doing, by the way, Cass?
I'm doing quite alright. Lottie has hounded me about taking these stitches out, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. She said not to remove them with my teeth, so... You know, like, argh, tear them out.
Yeah, please don't tear them out with your teeth.
Gonna do it. How do you know that? Germ theory hasn't been discovered yet.
Well, I just mean, like, you know, because swears come out of them.
Oh, that's fair. Never heard swears kill anybody, though.
Here you go.
That'll do, thank you.
Oh, no worries. And may it serve you well.
Oh, it will, because eventually it'll be underneath steel, hopefully.
Oh, that'll be really great to see you in steel plate armor.
Well, this is all I came here for, so thank you. You're free to walk and talk with me, though. I ain't gonna say no.
Alright, sounds good to me. So, anything crazy happened yesterday when I wasn't around?
Well, the orcs broke into the iron mine and we had to go and save it, so yeah. Fought one of the, war bosses. Or at least Morian did. One of the generals.
Were you able to take them down?
No, he got away. But we secured the iron mine again, gave them a black eye for trying. I got my shit beat in. You know, it's a good day.
The stitches.
I think the stitches were from the day before. I'm not sure, to be honest.
That payment to hell can go to hell for the factor of better to make it to tomorrow before anything else.
Yeah, it's not, you know, the iron isn't just going up to the nobles, it's going to... Yeah, the money's going to
Only good
your
orc
own
is a dead
personal
orc.
forge. Exactly.
Oh, if it was going to the nobles, I'm pretty sure they would be rioting.
Oh, if they were going to the nobles, I'd be telling you to get stuffed.
Yeah, exactly.
If it was going to the nobles, I'd tell you to get shit up your arse.
The fuck did you just say? Your arse?
Shit up your arse?
Arse?
So they shut up your own arse.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, you.
Hello, Marin.
If you need food for the
I volunteered you for some volunteer work.
To Markle, he has 70 units of raw food, and I think.
But that, I mean,
30
basically.
Huh? You
this
talking
boy
to
wants
me?
us to go after some iron and kills. Yes, yeah.
Markle was.
Oh, you gotta
This
speak
boy
up. I
wants us to go
ignore
out
you.
and kill some.
I'll go get
Ow,
Hopper
stop it,
because Hopper's
stop.
looking for Markle.
There, does that work?
What do you want? Spit it out!
Talking about the skips there.
Boy wants us to go and get iron, not today, but at some point. They want us to go out and get an iron shipment, but to do so, we need to go kill some Uruks. So, he's asking people who are willing to volunteer without pay to go over and do that. I've already told him the only thing I need from him is a decent meal, and then I'll go out and fucking smash whatever ogre or troll is in the way. I don't give a shit. I volunteered you, because you're probably not going to be far behind me.
What'd you say? I wasn't listening. I'm pulling your leg. Yeah, I'll go with.
I'm fully aware. Right, anyway.
Aye, fuck you, Dowie.
Aye, fuck you, Helgi.
You forget to fuck you, junkie.
Fuck off. Aside from that, my business is basically done until Lord Blacksmith is available. Even then, I don't know how long I'll be in this skin for.
That's fair. Aye, take care of yourself. If you need to rest, then go rest.
Or that the gods may have me willfully changed from this skin to another.
I
Skin
see.
changeling.
I see. You're gonna change your pelt, so to speak.
Become a bit more accustomed to ranged combat, I would think.
A bit more posh.
A bit more British, yes.
Well, if you must, then you must. It'll be a crying shame to see you go forever, never to be seen again.
Oh, Tang. Wait a wee second. Have you found a method in which to repair yourself?
I didn't hear that one right.
Just curious.
Hopper!
Yes.
Hey?
I have a few methods, but none that are easily available to me.
If I end up with good news, I'll keep you informed, but I can't confirm anything yet. But I'm fairly certain there's a hold somewhere here.
Oh, after you're done with him, could you talk to me?
Aye, that'd be helpful.
Well, no, like, finish your talk with him.
I mean, was all you wanted to tell me there might be a hold here and that might hold some kind of information or knowledge having to do with repairing of my arm, given the amount of technological know-how that Dawe of old have?
It may or may not have tools with which to help you smith your arm, but I don't know, because I don't know. But,
You need a sheet for that yet?
Actually, I'm getting a different one, so if you could hold on to that sheath making for, like, an unknown amount of days, I'd appreciate that.
And my sources
Sounds
remain
good.
very
Just let me know.
questionable in nature,
Aye.
so I would rather folks not grill me too much about it until after I speak to the Lord Blacksmith. But at the very least,
Well, in
I'd
that
like
case,
to keep you informed.
I thank you for your hospitality.
70 units of food, that's probably why she just ran past us with.
Now you're free.
That way she could feed people at the food kitchen.
Can you make, like, another one of those things?
You going to the tavern or?
No.
Literally one.
Damn
What you
it.
could use? Absolutely not.
This morning.
Damn it.
I did see you there.
Well worth a shot. Never mind then.
I'm sorry to say, but this is only compatible with my physiology. If I tried to make a version that would be usable by you, or you, for example, the mechanism that would be required would be a whole lot larger than just your arm.
It was worth a shot.
Basically, do you want... The long and short of it is, do you want to carry around a tower shield?
Not particularly, no. Can you make like a make like a little one of those that doesn't actually shoot, but I can like wing it?
That sounds like something that a blacksmith would make.
Well, I mean, like, but it still has like the reel and stuff there. So like, in case I fall off of something, I can like whooshing and hook on.
That's just a grappling hook.
But I want it like attached to my armor. I figured that'd be something you do.
Yeah,
I'm trying to give you.
Once it's this.
I'm trying to give you work.
I know. Listen. The problem is, as interesting as all the stuff that I make is, just about everything that is unique that you have seen me make for other people, I cannot make again.
Tang, let me clutch claw, please.
I can't. Wait, clutch claw, maybe.
Maybe we'll take it. We'll take it.
I could possibly make you a repelling line, but that might be the best I can do.
I'll take it.
I would suggest, lads, I would highly suggest that you put in some effort in thinking about making a bigger one of those. Not for us, but for any ships.
Huh?
Yeah, I already did.
What?
Yeah, I mean, making more of them, because that may actually be a business prospect for you.
Well, I mean, the province has yet to pay me for the ones that I've already created to take care of particular problems, but that's fine.
To be fair, would you rather there be a province for you to get paid by, or would you rather be waiting ever for a province to pay you that might not exist anymore?
The former.
That's what I'm saying. The other thing is, if you attach a big one of those to a cart, you can probably deal with a big mono-eyed prick wandering about the woods.
Yeah. Funny you should mention that. I have actually put together a small system of specific ammunition for the ballista up on the walls, as well as the carts that you've witnessed, to be able to launch one of these that doesn't just stick the way it is, but instead penetrates and spreads out inside of the person or creature that you are firing at, to anchor them either to a solid piece of fuck-off stone, or to be held by individuals to drag off and lead them in a particular direction.
Why does this sound like a very large volcanic beast in a certain cave? Why do I remember his name? I don't remember his name. That's because of you and the bloody clutch claw, that's why.
Zora Magdaros?
That's the one. I guess we're just going to call this fucking mono-eyed beast the fucking Zora then.
No, you can just...
Hey, if it works, it works. I'm not fucking complaining, but still.
Listen. Okay, well, you probably don't want to hear my third variation of special ammunition, because it's going to be drilling its way into the Cyclops' skin to deal more damage and to just deliver a payload. I'm dead, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
You weren't moving a muscle. That was freaky.
Yeah. If you want another idea, and this is probably for more like a catapult or something to add, get something adhesive. Something sticky and viscous that can't be easily removed. Try and hit it in the head where its eye is. If it can't remove what's making its eye closed, that'll make it all work.
Then it's blinded. So far, the working strategy of steering the Cyclops in a particular direction is A. We put it onto some kind of a tether that we're able to lead it towards the Orcish stronghold. B. We load it up with something that makes it into more of a frenzy, being unable to be tamed or putting it into such a vigorous fit when it gets there that it will want to fight the orcs and not be along with them if they have monster tamers with them. And C. Just have him wreak havoc to the point where either the orcs kill it and piss off its dad, or the orcs kill it and whittle away a lot of their numbers doing so. Also, there would be a big fuck-off hole in
Dad,
their
here's a
wall.
thought. I'm gonna piss off their dad, here's a thought. If you can get some blood from the wee one and put it in a barrel and then chuck that barrel into the fucking
Stronghold?
main orcish camp.
Yeah, the stronghold.
If that barrel gets broken in there, the thing's gonna smell that for a fucking mile away.
Yeah,
Especially if it's its own kid's blood.
that's one of the reasons why we're attempting to steer the kid towards the orca strongholds, that outcome actually does happen. It would be 3 problems, 1 very large corpse.
It's implying that we can actually kill the big bastard, but at the very least we can wound him with that.
Yeah.
The biggest issue I see with it, just going from my own slayer fucking profession, if the Uruks get a hold of the baby, then they'll control the father by moving the baby. We can't let that happen.
That's what the frenzy for. That's what the frenzy is for.
Wow. Are you guys mercenaries?
They are.
Hi.
I'm a courier, not a mercenary.
I am. She's a courier. He is,
somewhere in between.
Tang. Somewhere in between.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
not,
he's Tang.
Not a knight, though, because you told me the other night that you're not a knight. Are you a knight?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Are you a knight? I'm beginning to think there aren't any knights here.
I actually don't know how to answer that.
Hi, Venora.
Oh, really? Is it
Because I'm not a knight under the...
I've been looking for him for a while. Last I heard from him, he was
not a
going to
knight
talk to
under the wing of a
That was very
lord,
important to talk
but
to
I do
him, and
kill in the
never
name of
seen
my
him
god,
again.
so...
Oh, you have a god too. What's your god's name?
Gerda.
Girdar? Girdar? Did I say it right?
Gerda.
Gurdar.
Gurdar.
Girdar.
Almost out of biscuit.
Girdar.
So we're at very little
Oh,
time.
wow. Are they a dwarf
I mean, I can
god?
always talk to him when I come back.
Aye, might and prosperity.
Life and prosperity. Wow, there's so many good gods
you
here.
had an intended visit to home.
Might.
Am I mistaken?
Might and prosperity.
Aye.
So strong. So, oh yeah, you definitely look like they would like you.
Unsure.
Oh.
I'm starting to
I'm
wonder.
pretty sure I heard her mumbling to herself as she rode off in a
Well,
fancy noble card out to God knows fuck where.
Oh, great.
Oh, are you talking about the giant noble fuck-off cart that went that way with Sanders and all the rest of them in tow?
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, I saw Sanders.
Aye, the giant noble imperial cart that went that way?
It went out the gate.
Yeah.
What were you looking for?
I figured.
It might be a while.
2 people who aren't here.
Well,
Well, thank you. If you were looking for them and they were here, you'd have found them.
Oh, Marco. Good to see you. It was nice to meet all of you or see you again. I hope I see you all soon.
well,
Take care.
trying to think if there was anything I really needed.
Bye-bye.
Any wooden stock?
Enjoy yourself, little hobbit.
A bit?
Well, that aside, I need to have a little chat with the Lord Blacksmith about that. Well, that's a new one.
Hmm?
She in morning?
No, it's afternoon.
Or am I just seeing things? I think I'm seeing
No,
things.
you're not just seeing things.
Did the lady just walk by in a
The
completely
lady that
black
was
dress?
walking away, she was in... Her dress was black, her veil was black, her hair was black. I'm pretty sure her eyes are also black. It might just be a bit, or a theme.
Black.
Alright. Let me just type this up. Let me. What was this thing?
That's what it is.
She is the courier here, local.
Alright.
Well, looks like you have a job.
My name is not Cassidy.
What is it?
It's just Kaz.
Kaz.
Dwarven. Kaz.
Do you want silver or not?
I do. Give me it. Give mine.
I love her to death. She's a great courier. If you could, there'll be a crate of stones and a crate of wood at Marco's establishment. Can you deliver them to the apothecary?
That's him.
Those things are actually out back. If you just grab them, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're like in the corner next to like that little tree with a.
Yeah, in the very far corner, there's a stable in the back. Just kind of like right around there. There's usually a bunch of stuff. Just make sure you it's wood and stone. 10 and 10
Wood and
apiece.
stone.
Kaz?
2 boxes you said? Or just one?
Be 2 boxes, one of wood and one of stone.
It'd be a silver then.
Aegon's got a new stoop.
Alright, she flicks a coin at you.
Excuse.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you are. I thought you were over there still.
Get it delivered to your shop right away.
Thank you.
It's been a day.
Here you go.
Glad to see you.
Not my problem.
Morgan,
You're welcome.
watch this. If you lose it, I'm gonna kill you. Thank you.
That ain't going nowhere.
Running. So much. Running. Running. Hello.
Why are you running?
Okay. Make sure I wasn't late. It feels awful to be the late one.
Late one to what?
Huh?
Late to what?
Oh, meeting Hopper.
Whoops. Oh, too many boxes.
Hello.
Hi.
I think I heard Hopper behind me.
Hi.
Hello.
I have a back door as well.
Nice.
So this is.
And kunde nabänes och så alltså det just det.
Wait, that's changed. That shoreline is different.
as you're not chomping at the bit.
Not my own.
Rabbit. Come on in. It's open. Yeah. Thank you.
I don't ask. I open door, even if it's locked. I go through it.
Oh god.
There's your stone. I'll be right back with the wood.
Alright, thank you so much.
Hey.
Chips can just pull right up.
Okay, so the armor slice takes more, and then the other one.
There we go. Whew. Kind of smells when it evaporates. Haven't made lacquer in quite some time.
Ugh.
I can take this to. You having a good day, Miss?
Give me that scroll.
Yes.
What you got in here? What you got?
Oh,
what do
was
you
there one
what do you
attached
have?
to me?
What do you have in here, Faye?
I must have actually grabbed it. That's very important information. It's life or death. No, you can have it.
This just says shoot the reader.
Oh my god. No. No. Thank you, Miss Cass, for the delivery.
Hey, no problem. Thank you for paying.
No, yes, I appreciate it, Miss Cass.
Oh, no problem at all. It's my job. I enjoy doing it. Take care of
You
yourself.
plan on traveling all over? Oh.
Oh,
I want to go run this to Samuel.
if I have to travel all over, then I will.
Ah.
Not really held down here, but just trying to help out the town. Seems like people need it.
Let me see here. Where is that Samuel at?
Last I saw, he was at the forge. Probably still there. Yeah, he is.
Yep, good. There they are. Here you are.
Armor's real messed up.
Oh, here's your lacquer.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I will be working on it. Since I pick up the heavy shield material from the woodworker, I'll be working on that
Okay.
heavy shield. When by tonight do you need it?
ASAP, probably.
Yeah, I mean, when we come back into town, late tonight before we'll be leaving at 9.
Sure.
So.
Oh, get off me.
So definitely when I come around, are you out of character on pretty late or?
Around till 1:32 Eastern time.
Okay. 1:32.
Basically 2.5 hours from 2.5 hours, 3 hours from now.
Oh, 3. Okay. So that'll be
2.5 to 3 hours.
Okay, so 1 o'clock my time, basically.
Yep, I'm East Coast.
Well, I'm Central, so I'm an hour behind
So
you.
1 hour behind.
Probably,
Yeah, 1 hour behind.
Yeah.
So yeah, for you it'd be. Yep. So basically, it'd be midnight/1 for you.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Thank you.
No worries.
All right.
Good work on it right away.
That's strange. I'll have to look at that.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Very welcome. Kaz.
I need
In all
something.
seriousness, did Sanders actually pay you for all those messages?
No, I was just bullshitting.
Okay. All right. Very good. Just making sure.
I robbed him. No one can stop me.
Good. Perfect. Okay, got my locker.
Why are you tilted? I should fix that. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, okay. Hello, Kieran. Does it though? Does it really?
Margo's dead today. I don't know where he went.
Oh. Last I heard he was on top of the apothecary, I think. He could still be there.
Ah, thank you.
Hey. Need to get me sword back. That fucking dwarf.
I'm glad.
Our puppet friend here just found another calling for you. You put your arm out, crack an egg over it.
Give me
and
that.
Get the sunny side up.
Ah, mine.
Here you go.
Thank you. Now to put it right here and sit.
Sticks on my hand. They put my hand on it.
He's walking riddle.
It works.
And
then.
Huh?
And I'll sit on a barrel this time.
Giving some thought to things. Probably going to head to the smith shortly.
How's your arm?
After that, we'll see what happens. I want to get this talk out of the way.
Something.
Aye, that'd be a good idea. If we both go there and he's there, then I can get the sword stuff done.
It's so hot. I just want to sit in the shade.
What do you do with the ferrets?
I didn't
I'm gonna go kick it.
Don't kick it! Don't fucking kick it! I already got yelled at by the guards by fucking with it!
No, what'd you say?
Don't kick it!
Ferrets.
Ferrets. Very hungry ferrets.
Oh yes, it's very light.
And he's gonna go kick it. And I feel like I need to go stop him from kicking it.
Oh, I suppose that's fair. Someone should invent some kind of eye covering that's dimmer.
I kind of want to see how this goes.
Like a blindfold you can see through.
Yeah. Well, we could just do a thin blindfold. That could actually just work.
Some thinly woven spider silk. That would look kind of cool.
It's like a fake. People think you're blind, and then you go.
Well, that or I could give you a metal face cover with a whole bunch of holes in it.
I don't want to flip the grill.
How would it reflect off the
These
sun
things
when
paper.
No, it's gotta be cloth.
Not if you tint it.
Because you can't. The thing about the cloth is that everything looks dimmer. We don't want to just see little points of light. That defeats the purpose.
I like the blindfold.
I have ways.
I don't know what that says. Yeah.
She's scuttling over here.
You have spider silk.
I don't think I have any luck right now. I'd have to order them from. Well, I can always ask, our callers.
What if you tried it with not spider silk and then committed to it if you liked it as like a normal thin fabric?
Is there a way you can make me a blindfold that I could see through?
Like with very thin cloth, like not yeah. But that also couldn't be seen, like you don't want to be able to see her eyes through it, but she needs to be able to see out of it.
Yeah.
I think I can do that, yeah.
One of those, please.
Okay. And, do you think...
And hey, if it doesn't work, then you just have a blindfold, which is also handy.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, she sounds like she would make the spider silk herself. What? I'm comparing her to a spider.
Oh, yeah, Especially those noises.
Okay,
she
am I
makes when she
mumbling? Am I
moves.
mumbling?
Mumbling. Stop with the
I'm not
mumbling.
mumbling. I'm just talking low. In a lower register.
Yep, no, this is an order.
Did I smoke too much? Was there something in my pipe weed or something? What is going on?
I find myself entrapped in the one place I never thought I'd come back to somehow. I have a strangest sense of deja vu. I get an odd feeling that I used to stand here waiting for a Smith day in and day out. Not yet. I only just arrived. After the ferret business. Oh, I never got near the box. The Bjorning grabbed and chucked it into the Carter's Guild. I think I can hear the screams from here. just to let you know, Runs, myself and Kaz are waiting for you outside the forge. I'm just letting them know. Because I think their business is now concluded. I'll say that it has been put past them as far as I'm aware. Out of character knowledge, it has been something that they said they were going to do, but I don't think they ever got around to it. I think it's a bit too much hassle. I'll have you know that I have the best person-to-person, what's the word? Experience out there. So long as they don't butt into my business, I won't butt into theirs. That's the one. I'm very good at being interpersonal. Exactly. I mind my own business. But it is. I'm showing them care by not caring. I'm not being a nosy bitch. I'm just being an ignorant prick. More looking to get payment for the work I've already put in.
He's not in.
Usually it would be my hammer that hits first, but we'll see.
If you're looking for
Well, it's better than some of the others I could mention. The first thing that would probably hit the wall is their... Nah. I've seen worse. Unfortunately, somehow. Have you seen the state of some of these hobbits?
Yes.
I swear, there's nothing in between in between their ears.
No, I've seen how they treat the hobbits. It's terrible. We have a forge hobbit, and people are all like ragging on him, like, how can he help? And he's like, he's doing his best. Tell him to fuck off, you know.
You're fine.
Okay. Perfect. If you're looking for the two lords, they're not in the house. You're going to be waiting a long time.
Don't worry, I've already called upon God.
Perfect. Good. Well, so from what I understand, they replaced the front door with iron. I don't know if they replaced the back door, so you might have better chances at that one.
I see some windows, we can use them.
Yeah, or I don't think they replaced the one on the roof either. It's true. The guards over there were arguing with some civilians, saying that why would they have dowies like run across the roof? Like, why did they task dowies specifically tasked with that? It's like, well, why not? And then people got into a heated argument. I guess. And he's deep in thought. He's probably deep in thought right
What
now.
did you say? Speak up, woman. Speak up, woman. Ignore you.
I'll tell you what they said for 20 copper.
He's trying to steal your job. If I do that, you'll not get armor.
The key is to having make the armor first. Okay. Yeah. Well, as long as you don't damage the hands, I could still make armor, right?
I know something you could do. I know something else we could do. There's some hungry ferrets over there. We could always just chuck one of them at them. That would make for quite the spectacle. There can be some sparks. Just need to wait until the Lord decides to show. After that,
Yep.
I'm half tempted to go out for a walk. I don't recognize the word now.
Let's see. I'm just taking a breather. Don't mind me. Yep, they're currently heating up.
You're doing extra work. You should get paid extra. Remind Sanders of that next time.
That's not a thing.
Oh, what you should be getting is the repeat thing. Repeat cost. Because it's a repeated message.
Get a job. Supervisor's not a job. Shit. Just like down there. It's limp. Sorry. Have a good one.
Is that one of your roof dwarves?
Maybe it's just racially profiling.
Well, that was one of the rarest things you'll ever see yourself burn.
Honestly, what the fuck? No.
No, you
What'd I do?
racist to every single race.
I'm not breaking.
Besides
Am I
ours.
breaking any laws?
I mean, I could just say you did one. We could
Gosman,
go
you
back
fucked a
there,
hobbit.
you know.
That's fucked up. You fucked the Hobbit. I don't want to hear. You fucked the Hobbit in the Guard Tower. You jeopardized all of our safety by doing that.
No, I didn't jeopardize anyone's safety.
Come on, let's
Honestly, yeah, no, what the fuck?
Come on, come on.
Very loud,
Come on.
I'm breaking a law. Very loud. Well, unlike some others I can mention, you at least know how to keep your trap shut when you need to. Looks specifically at that elder one. Exactly.
Okay, now.
Well,
now that
here's the
it's-
thing: you won't
wait,
get caught
okay.
because you won't broadcast it.
Please, I have to see the proportions of that again. Yeah, no kidding.
So it is.
It's a.
Greetings.
Good day to you, Lord Blacksmith. Yes, Lord. I don't know which to fucking say, but either way it works. I need to have a little chat with you, if you don't mind.
But I'm a blacksmith by trade. I'm afraid to get my hands dirty.
Aye, I can tell. You're better than a few other nobles I've seen. The nobles that like to steal from the entirety of the populace from their food to have a nice little party up in the keep walls.
The Castellan's been informed he's going to take care of it. I actually had a few Dawi help teach me tips of the trade.
Good. At least you learn proper. Speaking of, I need to have a chat with you.
Who's going to take longer, you or you?
She is... Yeah, she's here to deliver.
Oh, whoever's going to be faster. Who's first? A fucking what?
These old bones aren't what they used to be.
I can see it.
Yes.
Do I hear that lovely lady?
Guys.
You're asking me to make an Elvis design that's going to be somewhat difficult. I could try my best.
That was the
Stitches.
name, I think.
Of course.
Is it? I'm not entirely sure.
Look, I'll start
That's a new
tempering.
Gloria,
You
isn't
want
it?
this as
She's
iron or
the
steel?
one with the bright red hair.
Yeah, she came in a couple of days ago, I think.
Yeah, it's the steel.
Steel it is then.
She's very
I'll start tempering the
She's
blade and getting the
good
preparations
and-
ready, but I need
and stuff.
a sketch or
boys
instruction
rave
or
about
something.
it. Talking about
I don't know
doing
elven
all
blade work.
kinds of niceties.
Sure. I can do it here.
Well, while you go
It's
and
light
get your
work.
stitches pulled out, I'll
It's not very
I
awesome.
can
You just have to
didn't you?
cut something.
We'll have our conversation.
Seems so.
Can I help you
Oh,
too?
my old back. Yes, yes. We're looking for the newest courier. Is that her there with the bright red hair, almost like fire?
Lift your arms.
Well, that'd be her.
You're a beautiful lass, aren't you?
Give me a moment. My old bones aren't what they used to be. Some days I get a little bit of.
Also,
Just a slight
Steady
cut. I'm just
now,
cutting
steady.
out the
why do I
stitching.
have a
Almost
very
there, almost
angry
there.
Noble up my ass about some sort
Well,
of
I have to cut around the skin. It's going to nick you, but it's not going to make you bleed out. There you go.
Oh, you seem to be in a little bit of a surgical issue. We were wondering if you'd be able to assist us with something. You see, my brother and I need to go and get some flowers to brighten up the soup kitchen. And we were wondering if you'd like to. Oh, my old bones. Help us and escort us out there.
Send them to me.
Steady now, you're
They're
not
going to
croaking
need
yet.
it.
Dictate what happens here. I do.
I understand.
I'm sorry. My hearing isn't what they used to be. What?
Kazim and
She said she can do
Oh.
it.
remember what Kyla's name was.
Oh, good, good. I don't know.
Sharik.
It's yours.
No.
I put it there.
Oh,
It's the paper.
I
The
thought,
charcoal next to
I
you.
thought I was losing it.
known that man for a long time.
I suppose my
There's
mind
nothing
is better than some still.
Working on shields. Power supplies.
So-
I take it then you'll be remaining.
I was saying, if you'd like to walk with us, that would be nice. We need to go out and to the front over that way.
I can do so.
But we're far too scared of the orcs.
And then more. Sorry.
Yes.
So not talking about standing.
Flowers, we need flowers.
Future,
You know much about
It's so
flowers,
kind of you.
lads?
We've heard nothing but good things.
Stay with your house.
He's right behind you if you're looking for him.
Wow, good.
Sorry, now I'm a bit of a box magnet.
We've heard nothing but nice things about you. How kind you are and who's willing to assist.
I see.
Inevitably, when it does
I
this,
have no clue
there will
if
be
he
a
has
lot
the
more
moment to
time.
buy some
A
from
lot
the
more
My boys, they've been all raving about you.
We can get going.
I will make sure to come
You see,
back
my
and
old
visit
bones
I'm not dead.
aren't what they
I might
used
be
to
dead.
be.
So,
Guys, a bit decrepit.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Things are that
Understood.
What? I'm not wrong, am I?
You're older than me. And how are you not struggling to move on these
I'm
damn
still a spry
cobblestones?
chicken.
Fried chicken, I swear.
Want to say, I've noticed
I'll keep that in mind.
that you've gone out. We can walk and talk just to get away from this.
Yes, so tell us about yourself,
You've been going out
if
there.
you wish.
Go out for patrol tonight.
It's such a hot day.
Yeah.
And the moment that the wind hits me, it's going to be as cold as hell itself.
Yes, well,
And I heard that hell froze over. Maybe it's just my mind going again.
bread. Is there bread? Oh, there's no food left. Is there food left? Oh, bloody. I remember back in my day, there used to be food everywhere. You
My knees aren't what they used to be.
5 feet
Thank you for
without
taking
more
your sweet.
food.
You need to shut up with your
Sounds
stupid
like
stories.
food.
All he does is ramble on about.
You see
this
what
and
I have to
that
do,
and
really?
that. You know, back in
Like a snail.
my brother used to actually be looked at and not heard.
A light shield of some sort. Okay.
Yes, well, and the whole town was worse off for it.
Yes, this is my older brother. I don't know how he's as
Yes.
spry as a spring chicken while I'm over here crumpled over, turning into a piece of paper in the wind.
Because I ate my vegetables. You ate your vegetables.
armor. You don't have to worry about that. My armor is not the kind.
Good.
Good. Vegetables keep you young and spry. Yes, it does. Young
Yes.
and spry.
Well, I always told you to eat your vegetables, but no. Bloody carrots. You hated carrots, remember? You still
Carrots are
hate carrots?
terrible. Yes, I still hate carrots. That's why my eyesight's so bad, you old cute. Ugh.
Well, I swear, I've never in all my years known someone to hate carrots more than you. They're just long and orange. There's nothing wrong with them. They taste like the earth. You like things that taste like the earth, lady. What was your name, lady? My mind.
I'm far too old for this. No, it's all right. I need to. I'm trying to be as spry as my older brother.
Yeah, she's too bloody stubborn. I've already told her it's all past that. There's no, regaining those old bones.
These old bones know far more than what you think. Got a question for you. While we're walking, trying to get through here. Oh! Why haven't you left because of all these orcs?
It's awfully dangerous.
Oh, do you like fighting them?
No.
I see. Almost there. It might be. I'm just scooting along. It's the best flowers usually grow on this side. You know, we've lived here in Notice our entire lives. Some days we get a little bit of a spry kick in our step to be able to come out here and get flowers.
Yeah, I think they grow better on the left side, but I humor her.
What was that?
Nothing. You're going insane again.
You're talking shit when I'm deaf in that ear. How dare you?
I would never.
You say you would never, but you've done it all your life.
No.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Bending like that. You know, Father always said bend with your knees. And look at you bending with your back, and now it's stuck in that position. Can you help
my knees are
sawdust?
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, a little help, lads. Yeah. Thank you. Am I being arrested? Oh, don't bother.
What do you get?
Oh, in my elbows together.
Go from this, and then this.
Well, I'll be like I'm back in the force, eh? You know, I used to be a guardsman for a few years, and then I was a carpenter, and then a mason, and then a...
He was always bad at every job that he was at. That's why he had so many.
No. I was always the best. They couldn't keep me in one place. That was what they said. And I think...
That's the reason why my husband had to take care of you every single time you were on the force, remember?
No.
My husband was a very wonderful member of the Guard. A long time ago, my brother was his pupil, you see. And what he would do is he would cause my husband all sorts of trouble.
She's talking bollocks, you hear me?
I don't think it's bollocks at all. Sometimes I can still hear him talking shit under his breath, even if I'm deaf.
What?
What?
What? What?
Sometimes I can still hear him speaking. What is that? Youngins, how old are you? If you're calling me a youngin. Holy shit. You look as old as my granddaughter. Oh! Back in my day, elves used to have their ears out in the open. They were very proud people. A lot of them were assholes, though. You seem like a nice lady.
You're that coin cousin fella. You know, I think he scammed me out of a pendant the other day.
Is it the blade and the quail? Quail? The blade and quail.
And the ball and the quail, I think.
Whatever their store is. Every time you go in there, it smells like incense and oatmeal or something. Weird.
Oatmeal.
Isn't it? I think it's because they're right across from a place where there's oats being fed to horses. I think there's a couple of different things around there. Sometimes the message
No, this flower, is it poisonous?
Through all of that. Going through. using flowers again, you old coat.
They taste fine. Don't mind me.
Thank you very much for escorting us. We were very nervous coming out here. All the orcs is baking it out for us to make our rounds, you see. You know, it's of course, you know, it's moments like this that makes us happy to be alive, even at our old age.
Indeed.
That I completely agree. I mean, smell the flowers, the aroma over here. It's wonderful, mixing in with the sea and then feeling the motions of the air through the wood. It just feels good.
I think peace is what we all need these days. Enough of this bloody fighting. Seems like every day.
That's true.
A boy being dragged in with wounds. Thank you.
You came in the other day covered in nothing but blood, and you know I've seen orc's blood in my day. And you seem to be a very well-rested West. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You're doing good. You should keep trying. If you don't mind.
Ooh, tulip.
She puts a flower in your hair. That's perfect. It's a nice purple one. It's very shocking against your. I definitely think so. You know, I wanted to thank you for protecting this town, then. Everything that you plan on doing. And you intend to keep fighting alongside everyone. Brian, do you have the thing?
Yes, no, quit your jabbering.
I insist. So, we absolutely insist for all your hard work, and you're kind enough to escort us out here.
You girls. The tier 3 healing potion.
You. Tier 3 healing potion.
You're to keep yourself safe, huh? You're going to be out there fighting a good fight.
You're too kind for your own good. Knowing you'd probably go out there right on first. With how kind you are. You make sure that you come back nice and healthy. I think we got all the flowers we need. Yes, we definitely do. Now, we're going to go ahead and decorate the soup kitchen, and then if we ever need you again, we know that you can escort us out here. We'll gather more flowers and decorate the town as best we can. We love living here. And I don't think we'll leave, even if the orcs come through.
Oh dear, no.
Thank you very much. The name's Mona. A lot of people called me Old Lady M. What the fuck?
Brian.
That's an ass. Is that a hobbit riding an ass?
I've seen, stranger.
Do you mind just walking us towards the gate, and we'll hobble our way back? Thank you so much. Az'Rael. That's a beautiful name.
Fortress, truly.
Fits you. Look at me, I have a bit of pep in my step. After getting out here.
I haven't seen this light on your feet in ages.
Listen, it's better than... Remember when Mother was still alive, she had the trots. Remember, she would gallop and then stop.
Yes.
And then gallop again.
They'd hear her coming from behind a quarter and say, "Clear the streets, horse coming through."
Because her shoes were so clanky against the cobblestone.
Dear me.
What's that coming through? What's that? You damn ruffians!
Hello? Hello? I thought you'd be getting trampled.
Ruffians, the lot of them coming in here, making a muck.
I
hate to say it, I'm a little biased. Things with speckles do kind of scare me a little bit. I know she seems like a very nice girl, but I do get worried. I think it's in my old age for not being fully tolerant, but I'm there. I'm hip with the kids, as people say.
Oh dear, here we go again. Everything you're
What do you
hip
mean,
with
here
is
we
a
go again?
hip replacement.
Do you know how expensive that is? That's 5 silver pieces. We don't have 5 silver. We barely have 30 copper a day.
I will. We may do a bit of saving. I'm sure you'll get a little more, well, hip in yourself, so to speak.
It's slowing down because of the ruffians going through on their ass.
I always thought we should have less asses in these towns.
You know, that's very true. It was being very difficult.
I'm a ruffian. They have a knife. A knife.
My hip. Oh.
You know,
back in my day, all hobbits did was smoke pipe weed and drink every day. They didn't push old people.
Oh, I miss those times. You never know where they are. They could be right in front of you, and you just look above them. Sneaky little buggers.
If you don't look down like me, I wasn't able to look over in time with my slow reflexes. I'm no longer as agile as I used to be. I used to be quite agile, you know.
Oh, really now? You say that, but
I do remember.
I don't know.
I used to bring all of the gods to the yard, if you know what I mean.
Well, unfortunately, I do.
Adonai! Here, you take a swig, my friend. You take a swig. You take a swig, my friend. You say, praise Izara! Praise Izara! Izara is great! Say it.
Praise Izara!
That's right, that's right. Grandmother! Grandmother! Grandmother, Habibi, please! Here, have some wine. Have some wine, Grandma, please.
You'll have to hold it up for me,
Please.
Sonny.
Don't worry, Grandma. I make. Whoa, Grandma, please. You're a lush, Grandma. You know when you get too much wine, you get crazy. Mashallah.
It's been
All
a
right,
while
please,
since we've seen you,
please.
Sonny.
I know.
Thank you
Darling,
again for bringing us
still
through and getting
sexy.
these flowers.
You're still very sexy.
I mean...
But she is. She is.
Thank you again.
Haram.
Thank you.
Haram? What do you mean? No,
I
not
hope that
haram.
potion serves you well. We want to make
It is
sure that you
nice.
come
It
back
is
to
a
us now, okay?
respecting of the elders.
You know, I mean... I'm sure.
And make sure that ass doesn't trample any more flowers.
You know,
They're always good to make things smell wonderful.
Recently, so.
She's a beautiful woman. Look at her. Look at her. She's
You know, I'm
beautiful.
getting a
And you
little
know
bit
what?
more
You're a
pep
very
in my
handsome
step.
man.
Well, thank you
Hey,
very much.
mashallah, mashallah. Have a drink. Have a drink. It's red wine. It's red wine. It's very good.
You know, I got a little bit more pep in
Well, do you
my
not
step.
drink?
Leave her alone.
All right, fine.
Salazar,
Don't
you
drink?
don't approach. You don't approach women that carry swords bigger than me and try to force wine down their
Oh,
throat.
is
That's
it?
very bad.
You're right. You're right.
That is very fair. Good luck at the soup kitchen. I've heard that it is quite the line.
Oh dear, if we won't be able to get in to spruce it up a bit, then I assume.
Oh wait, I was going to look for someone. Wait, have you? Hello. How are you doing, by the way? Hello. Are you having a good day?
It is so hot. I wish for a breeze so I can chill my bones.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I won't stop you.
This is my bodyguard, Salazar. Yomi, captain of.
Don't worry, I'm getting there. Don't you worry, I'm getting there.
Yeah,
Not a ruffian, by the way.
You sure
Not a
do act
ruffian?
like one.
Then you better tell that hobbit that he is. Hurt my
His
back.
name's Joseph. You should coddle him. He's in the forge right now.
Is he really?
Back
I'll give him quite the
I
talking
dare,
to.
I
Once I
remember
get
when
there.
lords would lord instead of
Very good.
blacksmith like blacksmith.
I'm almost there.
There is the bugger. He's running.
Is he running?
Blimey, he got him capered off.
You're low on funds, is the main thing.
You were told there was a hobbit in here.
I would say more.
Excuse me. Yes.
Excuse me.
No, good
Excuse me.
Weapons for either mercenaries or soldiers. I've been spending a lot of time on that, but
Where'd they go?
just
Woodworkers, go get your fucking parts. Go.
Okay, thanks.
They were up at a.
They're up at the keep. I don't know why they're up there. Guards or more heavy weapons for the ballista bolts themselves.
Lady.
I'm leaving. Priority, I guess. I would ask, what do you think would be? I would want to ask, what do you think would be better to prioritize on?
You look gorgeous.
Just prioritize the boats for now. The ballista boats for now.
Okay.
We can take out the things that the arrows. Does this need to happen in my forge?
Young miss, come here.
I'm very busy
You
right
look
now.
gorgeous.
My lady, my lady.
Beautiful woman, yes.
Beautiful. Wow,
I got
stunning.
matching flowers, Lady Cobra.
Careful now, you'll be knocking out all the boys.
Thank you again.
I feel like my blue would complement your eyes.
Never bow too low. As much as it's a good sign of
Prioritize the
faith.
ballista bolts. We can cut down the other enemies that the arrows would otherwise do in
This way?
hand
Yes,
combat.
good.
But things like ballista bolts are going to be used
We'll
when we
make
have
it.
no chance with the swords. Agreed.
Damnable red fences.
We'll make it.
Agreed. Let me know if you need any extra funding to hire more help. If that would help it, I can definitely do
Look, there's a
that. I
drow
have coin
one,
to spare for
and then
this.
there's an elf one with beautiful black hair.
Very well. I'll focus my own efforts
That is a
now,
woman,
and if
isn't it?
I run any hang-ups there, you'll be the first to know.
I'm a man.
Woman enough.
I won't take any more of your time.
Would you like
I
a
do.
flower, young lady?
I'll pass.
Nothing. What did you do to my hobbit?
How rude. What did you do?
Nah. He's dead. There's no respect.
Viv. He's fine. I don't do anything. Last name.
But you
Two of them are going on ahead to go check out all the small hobbits in home. You and I will meet them obviously back at home.
Did you get a flower?
Yeah.
We'll leave
I'm waiting on this.
preferably whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this meeting with
Wait, hold on. It's very important.
After that, then I can come.
Old lady. Old lady.
We're going with you, seeing as I'll have to show you the new ways to get there. So
Yeah, please, I always get lost going in there.
don't worry, we've managed to kind of. slightly paved. but
Beautiful
we've
and tender and soft.
put a bit of a new path on it. Should be a lot more beneficial seeing it's on the
Well,
other side
since
of the
I
river.
got one in my
Less
hair,
chance.
and Lady
Almost
Kyla
barely
got
any
one
for
in
the
her
orcs,
hair.
What Take all time.
Is that what you meant by I'm not sure if that one's a man or not?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab my thing.
Just wait, it'll take like a
I'll be
long
back.
time to get over here.
You're the
What did you do?
swiftest granny in the whole town of Norris.
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
Hey, I like it.
Give some flowers to those
arms
two
wide.
beautiful women over there while I make my way to the floor.
Cass.
anything about that.
You are both so gorgeous. Yeah, my lady.
Right here, beautiful
Nice
maiden.
flower for your
In need
hair.
of your softness.
I don't know what it's about, but if you want me to give it to him, I can.
This one actually would look very nice in your hair. She puts a pink one in your hair.
So marvelous. You've been knocking out the boys,
Beautiful,
eh?
beautiful.
Time you walk into the square.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she's
as
a
I-
real looker.
This doesn't. Oh, Sarah.
You're back in
He's in a meeting right now.
You weren't half as gorgeous. If I were young now.
Yep. You'll see him.
You have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day.
Oh, let me see how beautiful
Of course.
she looks. Fuck. Let me see.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I knew it. This beautiful black hair looks really nice, doesn't it? She shines so brightly.
She's quite lovely, yes.
Man, it's like a diamond in the rough.
I don't want to take him back to
And
the
he
stable.
gave-
They're not going
And
to
he
treat
gave
him
you a
right.
flower as well, missed it. Matches.
Your mom can afford wood blocks for you, so you gotta play in the dirt.
What does the contract exactly say? You have to return at end of day, or do you have to return?
Thank you.
And
Which makes your
Shall
point
we, young
in
lady,
a...
to your seat?
you told me
It's
to stand
like
up for
you-
myself, so I had to
I
think of
did,
insults on my
but you
block.
don't pick.
Your insults suck.
You don't come back and start a fight. You finish them.
Oh,
I can help you
oh,
out.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I don't remember.
Yes, I am.
I can.
You're getting yelled at, Samuel.
Said it would be best to
When
bring
did women
the
get
scene.
to
Oh, sorry,
be
what?
so much?
Inherit quite a bit.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Really, you're a liar.
I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, see this?
What do you
This
mean?
is a horseshoe. Good luck getting it on the horse. It's the last one for the back foot. Got the hammer and the nails, try not to get smacked in the face. Yep.
Oh, you hammer it into its foot? That's gotta be painful.
It's not actually. The special horse nails. It's actually more painful for horses not to have those. Feet can get all cracked from all the excessive work.
Oh, it's back foot? Okay, then. Let me grab a
Good
hammer.
luck.
Taking people back or taking orders from as they come out in service.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You'll be there.
Hi.
Is that your not pet hobbit?
As a woodworker, you should
Yeah,
know what
that's
happened.
Joseph.
You've been looking for me everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't actually think he's my pet, by the way. Right, Joseph? I don't think you're my pet.
No, I'm your squire.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
What?
That's racist.
That is really racist.
You're fucking racist, you little shit. You can't use that card anymore.
Yeah, everybody stop picking on my hobbit. He's got no self-esteem.
Fucking hammer down.
Okay, you should cover up your chest. There's nothing there anyway.
Joseph, you need to work on your
I mean, there
birds.
are pets there. You gotta work on your comebacks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's practicing right now, okay? He's practicing.
Oh, okay.
Gotta hurry. Oh, too late. He went inside.
Joseph, you're getting
Every
absolutely
single word she
murdered.
said. So.
That's just sexist, and now I take offense to that. You can't punch a different way.
What? Why are you punching?
You heard me.
I didn't.
Punch
okay.
up, not down, Joseph. Literally.
Why is it always the women? Like, no offense, not to
Joseph,
you,
no.
but it's only women.
Joseph,
True colors
Joseph, you
coming
want
out,
to
not
discontinue
only
this line of
fucking
conversation
racist,
very
he's
quickly.
sexist hobbit too.
You want to
Just
just
give me
you don't
the
want to
new
go down that
squire.
road.
Yeah, your
It's
squire
always them
buckets.
who pick on me, though. It's always them.
Why is, hashtag why is
You
it
got a
always
thing
the
against
women?
short kings, I swear.
Get the horseshoe on the horse.
Nothing. Just making stuff here. Don't mind me. I'm not getting involved.
He's working on it.
Wait, are you
I won't
making
say
him
anything.
put on the horseshoe? Oh God. Oh no. You may want a god. No, not from that side. Don't. No. No.
It'll be
Don't
fine.
do it from that side.
Let him live.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
But this is the horse you care about. This is the horse you
He'll
don't
be
do that.
fine. The horse will be fine.
Oh.
You know he could die like immediately.
I've been hiccuping all my life.
Not from that side.
Yeah.
Even our legs backwards and up.
Okay,
I
good.
saw the dude do it earlier today. He
But that
did
is
it.
what they
I
sound like
watched him.
sometimes.
No, don't say that.
Don't worry about
No.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it, it's fine.
Where's it at? No promises.
Oh my god, that horse was staring into my soul.
Where's it at?
Yeah,
Give me
because
a moment here, I'll-
Az'Rael whisperer.
Here we go.
That shield's gone forever.
What is with you and the shields? Stop putting them through the earth, Samuel.
Are you supposed to be making those? Come on.
That's what I'm trying to do. Leave me alone.
You know how many hours I put into that? Come on. Don't immediately throw it away.
Oh my god!
Wow, you really.
What? You don't know that about the horse?
Now we know why it sounds like you're
That's-
banging on the forge when you're not.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
that's
going-
that's mildly annoying. Okay.
Don't leave
Hold
me.
the shield.
What?
Let me come with you. Sarah, I have to pee.
Oh my god.
Sarah, I drink a lot of water when I'm standing here for 6 hours.
I have the bladder of a grape. I'm a
I
grape.
didn't mean that. I know, you're my bladder. Just pee for me.
Let me come with you.
You can't come with me. They're doing important meeting things
It's fine.
in
It happened to
there.
me too.
Ew, I don't
It's
want
happened
you.
over there and over here. I don't know what's going on.
I hope that's not causing issues.
You're forced to just sit there, suffer.
It's just this
Okay.
shield that's been doing it to me.
Can we
Forced
look
to
at the
piss by
stinky
yourself.
thing yet?
No.
Dang it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a little crooked.
That's okay. I understand.
Is that for me?
Miss
Don't-
Fenora in?
Fuck. No. Hold on to this if you could. Okay.
Do we still have time to do the thing?
Seek away of a fucking woman, Ludwig.
Oh god.
What thing?
It's the skirt.
He's angry. He's always angry. Look at the man. I'd be angry if I was in his position.
How badly would I be killed if I knocked on that door?
I thought he was always gonna say my name.
Oh, I have to go
Thing
see
is, I.
this.
You know what? You're right. Actually,
What? He wants flowers up his ass?
I think you're next in
Like,
line.
my head
You're
shoot
welcome to
off,
keep.
It'll be right there.
If you have, even you have keys. He's currently in a meeting with people on a sensitive topic. But you're welcome to go in if you have a key. Everyone else does.
I don't need the Lord. I need
True
Kylo.
love
He's-
story.
Yeah, he's inside.
My lord.
You want this cool flower I found?
Yeah, dude, thanks. Oh my god.
He looks so nervous doing it.
It's like, will you be able to pass on a message if you
It's like a Telltale's decision who I give the next two
Good
to.
to meet you at.
The redhead.
Oh boy, no wonder.
Sadly, if he does not come now, he will.
Are you okay?
If you could tell him,
Like the
Lord,
closest
Lord
girls,
Yon
maybe?
that will be returning, and if he asks
Two guys there
he'll
too.
show.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You'll be
You're
returning
equal
Ocean.
opportunity.
Oh,
Who do you
well,
think is the
here-
prettiest here?
These flowers I'm giving out.
In the evening from Osho. There you go.
Gotcha.
Just be a little more specific.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Do you not want it?
Same time, because I know Venor needs to pick up the shield.
Sarah, I
Shield's
got
on
you
here.
a flower.
Yeah, we will be.
I don't know. I've just been
I
told
only have
to.
the two.
I don't ask
Flower.
questions. I just follow orders.
I don't want that one. It's for you. Oh, okay.
To give these flowers to the populace at random.
Joseph, you're a populace at random, right?
You're gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess you don't deserve
Go,
it.
get some flowers from Sanders.
What is it? Oh.
Wow.
Can't have flowers to the
So
populace.
now you're gonna fucking kill him.
Isn't he supposed to come up to us though? Oh, a flower. Sure.
I mean, you
You don't
can.
request a flower from someone. They have to give you a flower.
In the back of your pants.
I see.
Oh, in the what the? Oh my!
How did she even get there? That's like you have to
Those
doff
have
your
thorns,
armor
don't
to
they?
get back there.
Thorns on those?
know what? I'm just gonna act like I didn't notice.
Rolling for
rolling for
thorns. No. I need another one. No. I need another one. There are thorns.
Son of a.
Every Sarah has her thorns.
He looks like he's trying to hold in his shit. I think you signed up for too much just been hanging out here?
Today's been very different from every other day.
Show up.
Sure has. It's like it's a breather.
Hi, Soma.
Hello there. Real quick, talk to you. A bit of business.
I've been
Do you have by any chance 6 leather strips, like some small ones, to help me make medical braces with?
It has a number on it, and then
I can make some real quick. That'd be 6 silver.
That's pretty genius.
Oh, 6 silver. You mind if we do it back at your place?
Yeah,
Transaction, I mean.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the clarification.
Oh.
Yes.
They're gonna
I
do it
believe
back
this
at
one
his
is.
place.
Any other orders? Was I ignoring anybody? Anyone want to place an order? Sorry. No. Okay.
Blacksmith, yeah, sure.
Yep, exactly. If I need to do it by proxy for the weaponsmith to do some sharpenings, let me know.
Holy shit, how nice! I got a flower.
If you're
Well,
serious
if you're
about
not
it.
busy. Yeah, I do actually.
I can't do sharpening.
I did.
That's one thing I can't do. I can't do them. I can only pass the orders along. Even though the grindstone's right here. If you have a whetstone, you know, you can buy a whetstone.
Holy
And there's
shit,
a
it's the
grindstone
best
I have
shop.
for sharpening.
I'm a woodworker. I don't. Yeah, sure.
I know. You know, I know sometimes they sell whetstones in the marketplace, or sometimes they have whetstones to sharpen your own stuff. Maybe. All right.
We'll try and get another flower rolled up.
Okay. Yes, that one's been done. I know he's speaking with someone else.
With
So-
Ro.
Yeah, someone cut in front of you.
Or Ro.
Yeah, Ro. Yeah, Ro. Ro and I think Kyler.
You mean Lord Ro and Lord Erdhart?
Right. Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
they're
Lord
nobles.
Erdhart
Watch,
and
watch your
Lord
tongue. I
Jahan.
can.
Yeah,
Lord Jaheen.
Jaheen.
That's right.
Yeah,
yes.
Jaheen. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, amazing Lord Jaheen.
Yep. Welcome back. You brought many books with you.
I mean many. I have one. I have more. I have more.
You have two.
What?
Yeah. In your hands.
Oh, I didn't.
It was on your hip.
What? I don't see a book in front of me.
Wait, Ellen.
No,
Wait.
book in
Oh.
front of me.
Oh, okay. I'm holding it
Where did this one come from?
off your hip.
Had a book on my hip?
Yep.
How many
It
books
wasn't
do you
there when
have?
went. Yep.
What?
It's like you had two books at once.
Where the fuck are the
They wandered off to go to Torty's shop for some sort of transaction.
Someone said they were gonna do it in our shop.
What?
You're too young to hear that.
That's what he said. He said that.
That's exactly his words.
We all are witnesses.
Inappropriate. Don't talk about it like that in front of young little Joseph.
You done hogging him? God damn. So unpolite of you.
That one's
You know,
next.
being a nobleman, I have to converse with my other noblemans on important matters.
Yeah, I know.
Am I in your seat?
Oh, my lord.
No, I just think maybe at some point in time I should.
Yes,
retain
yes,
my
kneel and
privilege.
grovel, kneel and
It's the
grovel.
only way I'll ever get to talk to anybody in this goddamn town.
Yeah. No.
No, please don't. I wear a cup. It probably wouldn't feel good.
No, it doesn't.
Go good.
As good as it can. I've learned some information which I'm not
Do you
going to
not
say
like
at the
being called
moment
a
since
lady?
it's still in the works, all planning and whatnot.
Because it
But
doesn't
suffice it
mean
to say,
what
a
it
couple
should
of my
mean.
concerns have been answered, and
Oh.
hopefully things
You're
will
alright with me
go
calling
quick.
you Miss, though, right?
Oh,
Okay, Miss Orlena.
It's a sign of respect.
Okay.
so Lena, if you can you please give this to the Lord at heart?
I'll have them
He hands you
pay
a.
for
It is the signet of the Custodia of Corona. If he intends to send deliveries to Corona, he'll need that.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to trades.
You can, but like you were just in there. Why the hell didn't you give him to him
Alright,
yourself?
I'll let him know. Thank you.
It kind of slipped my mind, considering what we just talked about.
Signet of the Custode.
Got it.
Of Corona, thank you.
Of Corano.
If everything goes well, this town will be a mark on the map, not some backwater.
Nice. I'm happy to hear that. That's good for them.
Yes. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go find something
Yeah,
to
of course.
eat.
Go, like, drink wine or something, whatever you nobles do.
Bloody fucking arm.
Yeah, life.
Nah, just sore.
I can
I mean,
imagine.
going for.
I love awkward
week
interactions
straight.
like that.
You only
My
did
favorite.
just come
You
back
read?
from fighting orcs.
No.
Yeah.
I can read my name, that's it.
Came out relatively unscathed, too, thankfully.
It's got a map of the area. You
lot
can
of
figure
internal
that much
bruising.
out, right?
On internal
Mortis.
bruising. Couple
Outer
smacks from a mace here and there that didn't break bone.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
pretty easy.
Yourself.
Couple minor cuts.
Yeah,
Nice
it's time the
pictures.
Capitano didn't realize that breaking the bone of the blacksmith who's doing work for him usually is a bad idea, because work doesn't fucking get done then. It was the dumbest thing.
I'm under the impression that this guy doesn't care, or didn't care.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Well, he did care, that's why he broke his arm.
Farmlands.
He was fucking stupid. And now he's dead. Did he have a
Not
grave?
all of
Probably
them, though.
not.
I heard not all of his company was rounded up, though. Some of them got away.
Most of them got away. Most of them got away, and I think the ones who did get away are the ones who took his treasure. I had a map to where his treasure was. It was probably well over 15 gold worth of stuff. Went there.
I mean,
everything
okay.
was gone except for 90 silver. And that's how I was able to afford this. That's how we were able to afford the training dummies. And that's how we were able to start putting money towards the walls of the ballista. So all of it's gone.
I understand.
However, if I really wanted to take it serious, and I'm no longer a guard, I could go and try to track them down, and then I'd be 15 gold richer.
You know, I know that many people want a piece of who are left. Several people do. I think
It'd be
maybe,
weird seeing them again. I've worked with them my entire fucking life, so...
I see.
They all trusted me.
Yeah, now, maybe not the wisest thing to mention that you used to work with them. Maybe some
I
harboring
admit it.
resentment.
I admit it, I used to work with them. I worked with the Capitano. I unfortunately had to do what I could, because if it wasn't, it was my head.
Makes sense.
Try to make up for it. I'm an honest man.
I mean,
I admit my wrongdoings.
People get second chances, and it's not necessarily that you were actively causing harm, just a byproduct.
No.
Of being complicit.
I never put my hand on anyone who didn't break the law, except for one, which I do regret. However, I didn't... It was more of a, he was being a dick to me personally, not me being a dick to him as a guard.
Yeah.
Should I have? Probably not, but...
Everyone loses their temper, even me. It happens.
No, I was the only one who was, the only people I put my hands on were criminals and...
Yeah.
The occasional... No, just criminals.
Fair enough.
Thieves,
Well,
and the like.
I did see Lord Jaheen come out that door. I didn't see any of the lords come out that door, so I don't know if they're still actively talking in there or not, because I don't want this one waiting in vain.
They're probably talking.
Still talking? Okay.
Yeah, they're talking.
Yeah, I've noticed there's been a steady groove assembling in that particular corner spot on our table, of many, many people sitting on that spot.
On that spot,
Can you believe
exactly
it?
right there.
Yeah. Can you believe Tang sat in that spot once?
It's getting hard to clean.
They're cleaning a lot of.
Or we're gonna need to get
ass.
some. We're gonna need to get some polish. You know, some wood
Really
wood
sweaty
lacquer
around
to
here.
to move it back out, wax to get it back out. Something. I was looking for words. I'm sure Joseph's hands will get toughened up here.
What do you think I'm doing working here?
But as far as having a pick of the lot of everybody who's willing to help with these things,
I'm the only one who cleans around here besides his area. He cleans his area, that's it.
obviously wanted to limit the size.
Aegon has to go.
What do you have against
If
hobbits?
someone's going, Aegon has to go. That's the order I was given. I'm bringing
Okay.
Sarah
What did I do?
along.
Yep.
Because she's my student.
Okay. Yeah, and you said you were giving
Chasing
lessons on
chickens.
crossbow usage?
I
Or how to use a
haven't seen her
crossbow?
again, so I haven't been able to apologize.
Arbalist specifically?
I was like, I was
Okay.
seeing red.
She knows how to use a hand crossbow. She doesn't know how to use an arbalist because it's a
Excuse me
lot
again, I'll
fucking bigger and
apologize.
a lot harder to use.
I didn't mean it.
She's
So
going
how
from a
much are you
crossbow
charging
that
her
she can
per
load.
lesson?
I let her choose her price. She said 4 silver. I bumped it down to 3, but I might have to
Yeah, I
ask
was
her
given
to
a
raise it
mission,
bit back up
and I was
so
scared if I
can
didn't do the
afford
mission,
more food.
that I
and
was
things.
gonna get
It all
punished.
goes to donation. None of it goes to myself. So
Because that's my third time I haven't been
It's
able to
all
catch the
part of the effort
chickens.
to arm the citizenry.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
exactly.
keep an idea how much it costs if down the road I wanted to try. You know, at least get. I think maybe not starting at an arbalist, but maybe at a lighter crossbow, but not necessarily a hand one, but like a light crossbow might be more my speed.
I know all the crossbows going from light all the way to. I don't know ballistas yet, but I'll be trained on that soon. Or anything up to an arbalist.
Yeah.
I don't know hand crossbows. Those are not my types of
I
weapons.
helped load the one of the ballista carts at the iron mine.
Yeah, I heard. Sarah was so excited to shoot that ballista up on the walls, and then she got to shoot it. I was disappointed. I wanted to be there.
You get your chance, I think.
No, I didn't really want to shoot it. I wasn't too worried about that. I was just, teaching her, so I was gonna try to help her shoot it good, not miss. But apparently she did fine.
Yeah.
She killed a few trolls, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be some carryover between like hand crossbow to arbalist to then ballista. There's got to be some carryover.
A little bit, yes. From what I know, hand crossbows are completely different because, like with a regular crossbow, you usually shoulder it. With a hand crossbow, you don't.
Yep.
There's nothing to shoulder it. You hold it in your hand.
I mean,
but it's all
normal
dependent
crossbow,
on.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen a
it's
lot
all
of people,
dependent on
like,
the
line
weight
it
as
up
well.
Put it this
Because normal crossbows, you step on, you lean down, you pull it, bring it up, on it,
Yeah.
shoulder it, loose. When it comes to arbalists, it depends on the arbalist. She luckily has a lot more of an expensive one, where she can
Yes.
stand here, and then she can loose straight from there. The arbalist I have, I step on it, and I put
Give
the
it to Kyler,
arbalist
'cause I gotta
on,
run.
and then I crank it, and I take the arbalist off,
I see.
and then I fire loose. So, different in that
Well,
regard.
I don't think you're gonna get the other lord. There was one person still waiting.
Yes. No, I don't think you will.
Will do. I'll make it happen.
Do you need to speak to him?
No.
Do you see Oshan around here? Black hair.
I'm just here
Yes,
talking.
I have
Just one of those
Lord. I have a
guys.
message for you regarding that. He gave me a message to pass along to you. He said he'll be back
What did he say?
tonight. He'll be back tonight to see you, Oshan.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Thank you.
He's gonna come by when he picks up some shields for Venora. So if he comes by, I'll hold him here.
Thank you. I'll be around.
Use your chains.
Yes, yes. My slave chains that I'm not allowed to have.
5 days ago, at least half of that.
She told me she was out there battling the Urks.
It is not a position I envy, that is for sure. I'm not a fighter.
Pardon me?
You will be the symbol of my house for years to come.
Yeah! Don't forget that since you're like a lord, you can properly knight him. Because, yeah, his name is for Lexington, but he's not
Bright in the day, but I may retire early depending on
The heat.
Well, that just means you're working full start earlier.
Hello? Hi. I wasn't turning invisible. What do you mean? That's crazy talk.
Yeah, turning invisible.
Eh.
I can do anything.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I got at least a little bit of food in me, so, you know, that's a good day. Yeah, what's your name? Kaz? That's an interesting name. I'm Daisy. Oh, dwarfish? You don't look like a dwarf. Oh. That's fun. Well, don't let me stop you. I'm wandering too. Take care, I'll see you around. Oh. Hello?
You did.
Make Alex hand out.
I also have soap.
Soap.
For the
Dario just yells at the top of his lungs. Sergeant
I'll
said,
blame
"Over
my
here, stand at the
I was
desk."
told I need to do it myself.
Oh, no, he knows that. Because he's
my sword.
Hold on, I
I
guess
have to do
that's
that
fine.
myself.
He goes and hands out the flowers.
I should have some
And at some point, for some reason, he got a thorn
For
in
a
his
second, I
ass.
thought you were saying my work wasn't good enough.
That's so funny.
Believe me, I'd be wheezing like Soma over there if I was.
Check with Soma if you see him.
So, Dario gets taken to. Oh shit.
Because you know I'd hit you?
Real quick. So Dario gets taken by stuff
Maybe.
and walks off, and Sanders is walking back to the clinic with a thorn in his ass, like.
Back was still
Like
I'm
that.
gonna do it.
I know.
I'm not
not
even
moving.
used to hearing stories of them talking.
Oh. Don't think he's coming back. If you actually still need senior Lord Red. Okay. Obviously, you got your weapon order placed, and then we'll discuss after what you want to do with your old steel greatsword. And I figured, just so you have the heads up, probably that steel greatsword, I'm guessing, won't get you like a chest piece, but it'll probably get you like a helm or gauntlets. Or if I get a little bit more iron and steel, that'll probably get you a chest piece.
Works for me.
To make noise.
Both lords have departed if you're looking for them still.
No, I'm not.
Okay, very well.
I was here to bother you, good sir.
Oh,
Not
what
for
do you need
business
from
or
me?
anything.
Oh,
Nothing.
just
I'm just gonna
just
bother
a chit
you.
chat. Oh, very good.
Yeah. Can I sit on the
we'd
horse?
have
Am I
both.
allowed?
Well, that is Orlena's horse, and she might take offense to that. But if you do it, I won't say anything. By the way, there'll be 20 copper. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you try to get me like that. Ooh, sly motherfucker.
I mean, Gradian. Born and raised. It's in our blood.
Yeah, you can't be a fair Gradian though.
Well, I'm just trying to emulate. Hey, don't be touching my stuff. Hey, no. I have it arranged how I want it. Don't. Is that your book?
ma'am.
Have you seen Tang around here anywhere? Oh, shit. Alright.
seems to be a little emotional today.
It's gonna hit me later. I can feel it. It's gonna be by accident too, and it's going to be on the. I can feel it.
You have a powerful aura.
I do, don't I?
Yes, what is it?
One thing I never truly acquired is that aura.
You got your own, that's perfectly fine.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know.
Do you think do I look pretty?
Thank you.
I'm gonna try already else one.
Your aura just became a lot much greater, and you look so beautiful now.
Guess I'm not the only one who's winning points.
God, you're amazing. You've literally made the major just.
Laying down.
Out of all people.
Hi, guys. Yeah, feel free. What are you doing?
It's just over here.
I received a few orders from the major. These are.
What did you just hear?
To quote, someone, go fuck your wife somewhere else. Shut the hell
tell him he will later.
That's better. That's better. Sorry, what, Miss Basil?
I said tell him he will later. He doesn't have to do it now.
Yes, I'll tell the major.
What is happening?
Who would have thought that an elf would have this much power against an Imperial?
Especially a major.
Major beauty.
They're telling you to do it now. I'm hearing this.
I think the orders are to do it now, so I think the wires might be getting crossed, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Is he looking to watch or something?
Well, would you like the upper floor of the bathhouse?
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this now. I did not realize that I still worked at the bathhouse and I'm getting paid to fuck someone. This is crazy.
Oh.
He's paying you to fuck your husband. That is a thing. That is a thing.
I think Dario wants a cuck chair.
When I worked at the bathhouse, somebody told me to fuck men. That's why I'm saying this.
I cannot make that comparison.
Hun, right. I feel like we have to match them.
Yes!
Funny. This is beautiful.
Oh, I know.
He said he's paying for this gratitude.
No.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna pay with exposure bucks.
If I remember correctly, Basil
I used to be worth 30 silver.
Oh, 30 silver.
I'm telling you, Dario just wants a chair in the corner.
I used to be 10. Then I went up to 30 because I took less clients. And then it dropped to 5 when I left.
Thank God I'm getting paid for this at the very least. Here you go.
How much is this?
It's a crumpled up piece of paper.
Around 8. I guess that's decent.
It says "fuck you" on it.
Something's right with. She's gonna write back. Dude, you're so coward.
I was gonna say, you could have wrote.
Respectable.
I have orders from the Lord Van
Good thing you got my message. Oh, God!
Lord Van Pout has informed me for you to go fuck your wife somewhere else immediately. They're trying to drink. Okay, what it takes. Go somewhere else. I'm not getting shot.
Oh, there's a message for you, Vegetarian. Before you go,
I don't give a shit. Go do it.
Oh, but it's for you!
There's a mission for you. I can just see it in the head. I can see in the news. Imperial Major tells man to fuck his wife. Town is confused.
The town is confused. I'll bet money on that. I'll give you 30 copper if you come down here with big gun. Alright.
Actually getting a fucking gun.
Pay him.
Bro.
I actually got one.
There's been so many people shot in this tavern already. It's happened more than once. I wouldn't say it's common, but not as uncommon as it should be.
So hard at Imperials in my entire life.
Just what I witnessed, probably like 5 coppers. This isn't a lot, but like,
A little too loudly for the major.
yeah, especially when it's bullets.
You need to flirt more. This is the best entertainment I've had.
No, I'll put it in short for you.
Flirted with her.
It all started with a flower on Dario's head.
Oh,
That's
that's
what it
so
was.
lovely. I'm sure it looks great with his lapels.
I feel like you need it. Thank you.
I want to say to him if I said that,
Say it.
but I
Say
feel
it.
like he might actually beat the shit out of me if I
Say
fucking
it.
keep it up.
Say it, Soma. Do it. What do you got to lose?
I'll give you guys
His
30
wife?
copper pieces. Put that back.
Yeah, I did.
Oh god, he's getting shot.
That was a terrible bet.
Oh, yeah, true. He's outside of the walls at least.
That's what we were at. No, we're in a different spot now.
Oh, are they gonna fucking? Oh god, they're gonna fuck in front of the clinic.
There's no gate here.
True.
Hop over.
That is true.
Gay wherever I go, baby.
We're disrespecting what he asked.
You're killing it.
Bro, how much of this have you been a part of? How much of this have you been a part of?
Oh.
I was originally gonna get told a story, and then this happened.
Oh, so this
Then
is
you
the
hear
story, right? Ludwig and the Major Dario. They were walking. This old couple comes up and says, "Oh, it's so nice to see women in armor nowadays." Now it's only those two walking by the docks. So these old people comes up and they go and they say something along the lines of, "Come here, young lady, I have flowers for you." And they start putting flowers in Major Dario's hair, thinking that he's a woman.
It's Major Daria.
Oh my god.
So then it continues onwards, right? So they go down,
Major
right?
Daria.
And
I, for one,
they
supported
forget that they have to go.
Transperials.
And they go and they see them, and the older woman goes and says, "We need help going up the ramps because she's so old." And the entire time going up the ramps, carrying them through, they were thinking that the Major Dario and Ludwig were a couple.
Oh, they did make a good couple.
Are they not?
And then the major told Soma to fuck his
So do you want to finish it up from there, from you and the Major Dario being a couple in front of old people?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, I'm gonna sit down first though.
Did you get court-martialed?
Oh fuck.
His court martial would be
Oh
a
no,
fire issue.
okay, we needed that.
Where did we leave off in the story?
You and Dario being called a couple.
Major beauty.
I think I'm going to retire because my face is killing me.
I'll backtrack just a little bit just in case.
Alright.
So we were leaving the dock. We had completely forgotten why we were going there. And after receiving these flowers from the old
Yeah, we can continue your lessons.
Dario,
Feel a
I said
bit.
to him, I will not call you pretty unless it's a direct order, sir. To
which he replied, "Fuck off."
That sounds right for Dario.
So we're leaving. We're just about to pass through the arch of the tunnel, I guess you could call it over here. And the older woman cries out. She wants some help getting up the ramp. Now the major, being the
Oh,
very
I hear her.
fine gentleman that he is, decides
She's
to help
here.
the old lady up the ramp. All the while, they are going on about how pretty she is. And the older gentleman that is with them first assumes that we're in a relationship. Dario, of course, is denying this. And I look at him and I go, he stood me up.
He stood you.
Stood me up. The whole time I'm pissing myself. Keep in mind I'm laughing so fucking hard. And the old man, bless his heart, is inspiring me. Keep trying, son. You'll get him someday. Thank you, sir. I will do that. I believe in this. And
Oh God.
as soon as we get them up the ramp, he looks at me and he goes, "Not a fucking word."
It's a bit late for that.
It's a bit late.
Here's the best part. I've told everyone. Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh
So-
God, there's more.
We leave. We are walking past the forge. At this point, the major has about 5 flowers on him. 4 in his hand and 1 in his hair. We see Alex, Sergeant Sanders, walking down. And I go, "Dario, make Alex hand out the flowers." And Dario goes, "Sergeant Sanders, get the fuck over here, front and center, all that. Hand out these flowers."
I can hear him vigorously sharpening his sword over there.
Good, it'll be the first.
Is he
one to
still
fucking
handing out
kill
flowers?
me. So
Did Sergeant Sanders find some poor private?
he handed out the flowers to just some folks over by the forge. And at some point he got a thorn in his ass. I don't know how that happened.
Hey, speak of the devil.
I think it was
I told you.
Which man is it?
His sword sword very vigorously.
Yeah, hold on. You wait right
Oh,
there,
Alex.
His name is Alex.
Alex Sanders.
Why do you guys kiss so much about my...
I've never heard you called anything else but Sanders or Sergeant.
Because...
Did you just drop his full government name?
Proper military procedure. Think you're doing another procedure, Ludwig?
I don't give a shit. Sorry, what? Yeah, I can. Why? What do you need to lose?
Oh, no, just making sure you're ready for anything. Did it get darker out?
Yes.
It kind of does that as time goes on.
We'll sit down.
Anyway, continue.
Where were we? Right.
I have a fun story.
Sanders handing out the flowers.
Yes, he's handing out the flowers. And somehow he got a thorn in his ass. We don't know how that happened. But the only reason we know this is one of
Laying
the
down is too comfy.
They walked up to us like this.
No, I don't want to get towards the light. There's an end at all. So I've got like.
Of course, we assumed he
Oh,
needed,
I'm sure Aegon will.
we assumed he needed the shit and probably left.
He's all about kissing the
That's my
homies.
story.
Oh my God.
Good story, good
Wait,
story.
I just realized something. His name is Alex Sanders.
Oh, is Major Beauty back?
Yes, Alex
Where's the flowers?
You know there is a name here in Gradia that's called Alexander.
Who was it directed
I
at?
can't tell if he's half of Alexander or if it's something different.
Fair enough.
If I'm correct,
Something different.
I'm pretty sure the initials together would make ass. So it's easy to remember like that.
Oh god. That explains a lot.
My stomach.
Just picturing his name being like Alexander for first name, middle name Alex, last name Sanders. Alexander Alex Sanders.
Fucking move off me. Keep fucking moving. You want to shoot in the town? Huh? Keep your fucking moving.
Just Alex or it's Alexander? I can't.
God damn it.
What the fuck's happening?
I want to say it's Alexander.
Oh, good.
Just being arrested.
Yeah, okay.
Saw him running- I saw him running around with a crossbow.
Why did he have a crossbow?
Wait, it's a totes marks.
That's still not the wildest thing.
Oh shit, there's some moonshine in it.
Don't be what people have it for, yeah.
That was it. Listen, as much as you've had a stressful day, I've had one too.
I can only imagine.
I'm certain. Hey, when am I going to get to raid your vineyard?
Talking.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Welcome to the school year.
The old couple apparently they called they made her a woman and give him like flowers.
I guess it depends on what you're gonna tell me when I see you.
Shit.
Fucking imps just inserting themselves into everything.
Honored guest.
Wow, that'd do okay.
Stories, countries.
Damn.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Yeah, I'm coming.
Speaking of honored guests, I have to go and prepare for one at my vineyard.
Good luck with that.
That sounds like a fucking intense trip.
I'll never understand.
No.
Not so much. Thank you.
I'm sure she looked lovely.
I feel like this is gonna be a thing, like how Dredge used to call me a pervert.
What?
You're a pervert?
No, I'm not a pervert. There was a giant misunderstanding, and Dredge is a dumbass.
Oh, I see.
Stuff.
Why do you think you were a pervert?
Classic imp.
I mean, you can't call me that now, considering I'm a nobleman and he's a slave.
You're talking about me.
I mean, I can call you a pervert. I'm actually your friend, but I actually.
What do you think? All imps revolve around you?
Come on, Angus.
I'm
What are you, Whitney
I'm
Houston?
not even Theosian.
I will have steel in your head in a second.
How are you a Grodian imp?
Because I'm Imperial as well. But like, I'm just saying, like, you know, I didn't do anything to you.
Are there Grodian Imperials?
I am. I don't think it's a normal thing.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought the Imperials were from, like, certain places, not Grodia. There's
Well, like,
Grodia.
my father is Grodian. Or no, my father is Theosian, sorry.
He was looking at you funny. He said anything weird.
I'm
Like, I
so
was born in
confused.
Grodia.
He was asking what
Like,
you
my
were
mother was
doing.
Grodian, I was born in Grodia.
Wait,
No,
you guys,
he's what
I thought you guys were, like,
called
against immigrants.
To be honest, I think unless it was made out of metal, a log is something that'll.
I'm like a...
First
Wait,
of
so
all,
can you be from a different country and be an Imperial?
yeah, the mage is not from Theosia.
Maybe you should get the major on your workout regimen, Angus.
One, he's human. Two, his father was a soldier.
Logs with my second.
Okay, I guess, yeah, human is just the big thing.
I mean, he is now.
I thought it was human.
He's what we in the business called a he's what we in the business call a bastard
Expendable?
Wow, thank you, sir.
I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
We just call him Sinclair, because that's his name.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, imp.
Yeah, works for me, I guess.
I'm not good with names in general. I don't know yours, to be fair.
That's fine.
You're Imperial Surgeon to my brain.
In all honesty, I don't think I've ever even met you.
fair enough. No.
I don't know your name either, so. I'm just kidding, Lawrence. Ludwig, I'm joking. Oh, shit.
Anyway.
Put some respect in his name.
See, I technically knew that.
Very
I
good
just
man.
never knew who's who. I know the names, I just don't know the names to who you are.
That's okay, we're all expendable.
This is true.
What's what you
Some more
said?
than others.
I mean, you can't try to guilt trip me into saying you guys are expendable when you don't think my race should exist. Maybe not you, but as a whole of your people.
Loud enthusiast?
What, Sinclair?
Aren't always like
Are you
loud
inserting yourself into
enthusiast?
conversation again?
I'm part of the same conversation, I think. Maybe. Am I part of this? I don't know.
No, I had some guy with candles on him at one point
I
tell me to
honestly
burn because I was a demon.
Oh, yeah,
That's kind of fucked up.
They said
Yeah,
the same
it
thing
was-
to me, and now he's dead.
Oh.
It happens. To a lot of folks.
Mm.
We first, then me.
Oh.
I do like the glasses.
Yeah, I'm cool like that sometimes. Thank you. I
No
like your
problem.
hat.
Thank you. Like, you look cool. Like, you know, there's a few that look
I try
cool.
my best.
Because, like, and then everybody else just looks like... I hate gold and red together. So, like, I just don't like the armor that all of them wear. The personal choice, the fashion statement. The gold and red, like, the normal Imperial, like, soldiers and stuff wear. At least, like, his accents on an actual outfit. Yeah. Well, like... No.
I
Sorry.
see. Never mind then.
Yeah. But like, you know, the Inquisitor looks
Don't
cool.
worry about it,
He's got like a
Sinclair,
neat
you're
little
fine.
outfit. He's fucking terrifying. But
I feel like that's discriminatory against me somehow. I don't know why.
Sinclair,
Are you
just
trying
stop
to-
trying to be offended.
yeah. I was gonna say, you're being
Maybe.
ableist. Are you trying to erase their disability? Damn.
Listen, I may not be racist like an Imperial, but I am ableist.
We could try.
I mean, you could.
That was a
They're not
joke,
going
I'm
to
not
do
ableist.
anything.
They don't do anything anyways. It's the guards.
They don't do anything except getting dragged away by 4 gay ninjas, but other than that.
God, I wish it was me.
It's not true, Ulrich. Don't listen to him.
I don't believe you for a second.
What the fuck?
It is true.
Wait, who's that?
4 gay ninjas dragged away a member of the guard.
Yeah, what's his name?
That's Ulrich.
I don't know. I
he's
don't think I've
healed
heard
you
that
at
name
least-
before.
I know he has healed you at least twice.
Yeah, wait, he's charged me to live before I know. But like as I said, I suck with
Well,
names as a general rule.
Alright, well. What did you say?
Work with ships. There are always jumps there.
Wait, give him a minute. He'll have something smart to say.
Good job. Maybe.
Will he? There's not much behind those eyes from the looks
Out
of
of
it.
spite. In fact, I have important business, so.
Yeah, I'm sure you.
Oh, important business.
Important.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna.
No, immediately
I mean,
walk towards the imp, not an imp.
Gotta spend your time
I think
somehow.
you should make him change his uniform.
I know
They're
this
the ones
one.
you have
Hold
to
on.
watch out for, by the way. Okay.
I always think she's one of you.
What?
You call us racist? Gurgling? That's what you call it? I don't know, what are they speaking about in that other language? Yeah, you know, or that.
I just started thinking that. And the ones that came to my mind felt vaguely racist.
Probably.
Mm.
That's fair. It's entire town
You
was
have red
vaguely
hair,
racist.
pale skin, you're wearing red, you're like a honorary.
Do you want to finish that?
Imperial.
Are you sure you want to finish that?
No, I don't.
You're not even.
I can say it in
You're not even from Theosia. You don't count this
thank God
conversation
for
of
that.
racism.
I guess not.
What is it
Yeah.
in your blood or something?
Wait, are you two from Theosia?
Yeah, like parents. Okay.
Okay. So you're real Imperials.
We're
Oh.
real Theosians.
I
yes.
apologize if that offended you. Then.
Yeah. Are you an elf?
You're the best of both worlds.
Thank you, love.
I don't know. I don't even remember how I got pulled into this conversation. I just haven't left it yet.
I think I started making fun of him, and then he came over to try and guilt trip me about something. Oh, there was that too, yeah. I was confused because I didn't think you could be like an Imperial without being like from the Imperium. Because he was like, I'm from Gradia. I'm like,
Already smells amazing.
No, you don't have to be
Confused?
from Theosia.
Yeah, I mean-
he's a special exception because his father was a soldier. So technically,
you're
he's
fully
served. Well,
half Theosian, I guess.
I have Theosian, yeah.
Oh, but there's never enough flattery when you're with me.
fine, you're human. You count. He's Osian.
I'm Grosian.
Sinclair,
Is this the kind of company you keep?
hold that thought.
Sinclair, when the fuck did you get a shovel? Because you're just digging this grave deeper and deeper every time you open your
God damn it.
So good.
I
Very
can
good
look
at
for a
it.
shovel, you know that? You prick. Ah.
Listen, he's training for the trenches.
He doesn't. I mean,
Are you trying
I'm
to
not an
say
officer.
I just learned that I can. I just learned that I can say that to him, so
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you guys-
say it.
I thought you guys were like higher ranked than like the peons.
I mean, I can tell
Oh,
him
did
what
I?
to do inside that building because it's, well, I say it's mine, but because I'm a doctor.
Yours.
Yeah, out here he's my bitch.
Yours. Kind of like, you know, when you guys walk into a country and it's yours.
Sir, please.
I understand.
Sir, please. Please, it's a joke, sir. No, please, no leg. Oh, why are they
I
saying
heard him
one?
disrespect you. It's fine.
Oh,
It's not the first time.
it's going to be one big
Soma,
bruise.
what did the major tell you not 10 minutes ago?
I don't remember.
That he wanted to watch him fuck his wife.
Muslims sink ships.
I don't know why Dario wants to watch, but, you know.
No, but we've already fucked in the clinic. We've already fucked them.
I don't know why, but I'm just picturing Dario with hair.
So thank you for reminding us.
I mean,
That's your problem.
I was
Hey, Ludwig.
considerate too, by the way. if you
That's
recall.
fine.
I was less considerate then. I was just a standard battle for. Now look
I'm just
Or the housewife.
Guard
That's a
surgeon.
pipeline.
It's over there.
Time runs by very fast, don't it?
God damn it.
I'm working on that pipeline right now.
What do you mean?
What is going on over there?
No, working on the
I'm glad you said
pipeline.
it.
I technically still work at the bathhouse.
He's out of that one thing.
You do?
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah?
I don't know why I'm asking you do. I've never been to the bathhouse. No, I've never been to the bathhouse. Oh,
Okay. I know, some of your
Initials.
people are kind of freaky. They like those little hands.
Or the time
Ugh. I hate whatever you just said.
lovely and it was very scary. I remember that.
Exactly. Everything looks big in these hands.
Yes. Play for
A
something.
lot of massages too, just because like little hands can get into like tight knots.
You know, that I
That was
remember.
very scary. And the ones with
You know,
Yeah,
I
we'll pay
wasn't
a lot,
racist before, but I'm thinking about it now.
You're an Imperial. How can you not be?
Well, like, I guess I'm like semi. No. What counts as racist?
I know you
How
don't
quick
need
is
to
your
discuss these
conversation?
later.
Say again?
How quick is your conversation?
Like, tell me he doesn't look like fucking. We have Imperial at home.
Alright, take me somewhere. Okay, I'll find you if not, you can-
Oh yeah, you didn't know he's
Sorry, don't
he's actually our imperial janitor. He comes by on weekends and sweeps up the place.
Fucking Alibaba Imperial.
Okay, alright.
Are you taking me?
Hello, Miss Marin.
Fuck. That's
Right,
fair.
well, I'm going to go like murder baby elves or whatever I'm supposed to be doing.
Have fun being a racist.
Oh.
Introduction.
Do we? Oh,
should look
wait.
at
You
those.
babies?
You've met Marin?
Oh.
Oh.
Did you
Wait,
did you
where
eat
are
the
you?
Inquisitor's babies?
That sounds really bad. Like what? Last time I talked to him or was near him, he almost killed me. So I'm going to say no to that one.
Mean?
Go chat with him.
Don't be mean.
Depends. No, I'm not. I'm not.
We live in really bad times already. You don't need to make it worse. Some people have gone through some really bad stuff. You need to be better.
I'm not being mean. I killed like. Not even last night. I killed like 5 orcs, and I'm.
Well, that's fine, but it doesn't give you an excuse to be mean to
You
people.
think that makes you?
What is your name so I can make proper introductions?
You also think that makes you special?
I've never.
You
know how many hobgoblins I killed yesterday?
No, I've never even met an elven baby.
Do you want to?
Oh, you know
That'd be a weird thing to want.
Funny stories.
Is that true?
Why would I know if
It's
I
okay
thought
to
I
offend me.
was racist? Wouldn't I want to offend hobbits?
I've already lived through a lot.
He's already being aggressive. You do not
All
want to
right,
be
yeah.
around them.
Yeah, I have
keep
to.
almost falling over because
I have to awaken my latent racism. Yeah.
Were you able
Oh.
to find what you needed, by the way? The nobleman?
I'm going to. Oh.
The Lord Jim summon.
The racism is overwhelming me. Okay. Right. Well, good luck. I'm trying not to
Best of
die.
luck to you.
I don't eat babies.
If I'm being racist.
I don't eat babies.
Greetings.
Elven or otherwise.
Sure, you don't.
Oh yeah, you eat them. Wait, why would you eat them?
One of the nobles.
Good guy. Very good guy.
Wait, are you an elf?
Are you an Imperial?
Oh, I can talk to you. Oh, I can be talking to
Really
you.
wants to hang.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hobbit.
Yeah, he wants to hang both of you.
Of course he does. He's an Imperial.
He'll kill me, but sure.
The Inquisitor?
Oh, definitely.
The Inquisitor. You know what the Inquisitor said about me?
What's great is I have supplied all his men with food.
Do you?
Yeah, I know.
Close, very close. Do you want to know what they said? I was having a drink with a guard, and
the reason why
okay,
he
that's
had to
fine.
pull me away is because I was standing next to
Wow,
you.
guys.
I'm gonna.
It's hilarious.
I need to catch up to my friends. No, you don't. You don't. You really. It's not worth it.
Oh, hello, I was gonna make
I'll tell you
introductions.
another time. I need to catch up with my friends who are right behind me.
God, I have bad
Actually,
memory.
they don't
Your
speak
name
in
again?
common. Yeah. Take care. I'll see you guys around.
Nolani. That's
Oh,
it.
wait. How was home, by the way?
This is Nolani. She is
Good, good,
new.
good. They say hi. They were glad to hear that you were
Oh, that's good.
still here and doing well.
They
I'm
are
glad.
new into town. They do not speak very much common.
Oh, yeah.
So if you need to communicate the concept and don't speak Triton, you can always come see me.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if Ludogo's still
This is Kaz. This is Hopper.
Are you talking about when he left living there?
Hmm.
Or when he left working?
What was that? What was that? Was that English or common? That doesn't. What I said doesn't. Oh, I guess I don't speak common. I need to go back to school.
Throwing around a new Triton. Like the only word that she knows.
It's been 2 months since I had the urge.
You don't know how to speak Greek in common or in Triton?
Hobbit Latin.
A tear in her eye.
I do know dwarf.
I heard tear in her eye.
Her name is Milani.
Oh, and then
Ah.
Actually, leave a ladder with a tear in there.
Job. What's the word for job?
Is the bald strangler?
What's the word for job?
Hey,
What's the
you
word
were
for
gonna
job?
talk.
What's the
talk
word
to
for
me about
job?
does he strangle? I didn't know.
I think I was. I don't remember what it was.
He chases people.
Oh, I'm dead for a second. Job.
He's like a strangler.
Job.
Can you ask her what she does? Like what she's good at?
What are you good at?
I was good at
What do you
hunting
know how to
fish.
do?
I could use a job too.
Hunting
Maybe you could
fish.
put in work for me.
She knows how to fish.
I'm a
Yeah, that's about it. Maybe some work on the
I
boat.
told you that I was
What's
going to
calligraphy again?
You
I can't remember.
You told me you were going to talk to the guards and see if I could get a job.
Those are
It's when you
laying
came
down.
right.
Do you need a calligrapher?
I can write
It's a big word.
really
You have to
fancy.
explain it.
It's great.
Very fancy
it's great
writing.
for nobles.
I already have a steward and I can write myself.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he does not have job for fishermen.
Unfortunate because I don't.
Is there any other
I
skill
know how to
sets?
wear it as well.
Moving things, cleaning things, anything like that you know how to do?
I might be able to think of
I'll
something.
find something.
It's not that hard to clean.
What's Miss Laudia? That's the teacher.
I don't think so.
She knows how to clean too.
You have a new student. They
If
just
you
showed
have
up
a
in
need
town.
for
They don't know how
anyone
to
else
speak
to clean.
common. They're very nice. Her name is Nalani.
She's my friend. Well, she can speak a little
What I will
common.
say is this.
Good news.
I do have one for that, but it's extremely
Because Triton and the
sensitive
water don't speak
and a
to
little
each other on the
personal.
water.
Keep it to yourself.
They all sign at least. That would help.
But
Yeah.
either way,
Hi.
I came back.
So she
I learned my
put
damn
in what it
lesson. She helped me see that
In
shit.
the water they sign.
Ever since, I've been building myself
They
up
can't
to more
exactly
communication
speak.
with
There's
her.
pressure.
Yeah.
She can
They'll
tell
sign
you.
to each
I've been able to do that every single day.
Yeah. If
Okay.
you
They
get
have a-
pressure in your lessons.
Have I been gas? There is a language for land, right? Unless I've been gaslighting them, or I've been gaslit into believing that.
So more.
There is a language. There is a language.
Yes, there is a Triton language, but primarily underwater they don't
That's
typically
what I thought.
speak.
It's too hard to.
You can, but in pressurized water.
Oh, that's what Torty was doing. You're
You're
gorgeous.
beautiful.
You're
Hi.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's not.
This, by the
That's
way,
not
was
what that means.
so delicious. So
What?
good.
Torty said it was.
They probably mean she had, like
You're
big tits or
gorgeous.
something.
Did she go,
She-
you're gorgeous? Because then.
She went, you're
Is it
gorgeous,
that?
pointing the breast.
Want me to take care of that for you?
Yeah, it is a little embarrassing.
Am I getting tricked again?
Torty's
I'll
another
take care of that.
student of mine. Student.
Thank you for the stuff. I've been writing a lot today.
Good, good. Try not to use all the paper.
I'm gonna return to my video.
Oh no, I won't.
Yes.
Some of your students asked me to do homework for them, so I've been trying to help them.
Morning.
You're right.
Okay. I want to keep giving a tour. I need to do Arbalest training. I need the
question
so
for
I'm
Lady
gonna go
Ladia
train.
before
I'll be back.
I
Learn common
Got it.
in the morning. Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
I'll
She'll
bring
come
her.
tomorrow morning. She now knows to show up in the morning. It's
Perfect.
schoolhouse.
I can show her.
Schoolhouse. School. Over there.
Yeah, I can show her. I'm gonna bring come
Over the
too.
wall.
Oh,
Good
you
idea.
should probably give her your earmuffs
thank you.
for the bell.
You need the earmuffs for Belle. I will let you borrow them. And then hope Clean Clang Man doesn't come around.
Use a school bell in the morning.
Yeah, there's a school bell.
If she has the earmuffs, it will make it less loud for them.
True.
had a terrible
Mr. Tang made a special
looking in my
earmuffs
eyes.
for someone, and
That's what
they gave them over
Daisy,
to
Daisy, if
Ophelia.
you would. Take her to the schoolhouse so she knows where the entrance is. And then show her where the key is. Under you know what.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Good.
And you know
I
what?
can do that.
With you know who?
Perfect. Too late for that, but I'm not going out there anytime
I'm a
soon.
little
Don't
scared of the orcs. But I've been told that they'll be.
Actually,
The orcs won't go near.
Yeah, cat.
Yeah, strong green man.
I tried to. Yeah. Is there a Triton word for orc? Probably not.
See you later. Later. Okay.
Bye, Ladia.
Yes.
I have heard rumors the school is good. I have not attended. I have already in common.
I've been there. It's good. Oh wait, were you talking Triton?
No.
Oh, I had no idea. All right.
Hello.
Yeah.
I know.
I've been to the school.
I was signing.
Oh, you're signing. I want to learn the signing.
I
Sure,
can
show me
teach
your
you.
sign language.
It
That would be
will
easier
take a
than
while.
words for me.
I know that one too.
Yeah, but I'm
probably.
not good learner.
Argos at night is
And
I can see, never mind.
I was wondering if you could teach me.
Oh God,
That's the guy. I met that guy.
there's trouble.
Hello.
Oh hi.
Wait, that just a guard with 4 drow following them.
Oh, by the way.
That feels concerning.
I can show you how. It's not as
Oh, by the way,
Drow are nice.
the,
Don't let people tell you they're not.
Good to see that
Yeah,
you
did
made
you
it
guys
out
all
of
get a
Ghost
raise?
Town, too.
Dario does not like when you say hello.
Yeah, nice to see you around.
I can
That
see the
was
scowl
not
on his
fun.
face every time.
My name is Kyorl.
Oh, okay.
Kyorl.
That I can't read.
See, I can read it.
Have you lost anything? I can
Kyorl.
probably find it.
Did you see the Drow parade?
That makes sense.
Yes,
I
yes, yes.
think
I was here.
Ugh. It must be really, really lost if I can't find it.
You want to find my family?
Under.
I.
Under. Drow.
Which family?
Mine?
Yes. Which part? Because I know where one part is. I went with you.
them from my favorite book.
Yeah, well, that's Willow. But then, like, there's also all of my, like, brothers, the rest of my sisters, and my mother and father. Are all apparently, like,
They're underground, Willows.
sold into
Have you
slavery.
not met the Drow
in different
before?
places.
Yes, I can definitely give you some references.
Well, I would need
We need people
Names?
you'll hear named like
last places they were
Nightcrawler,
seen and descriptions.
Underground Dweller, but separate from the doors.
Bet. I'll write them down.
Most people do not
How much
recognize
do you
them.
charge for your services?
Okay. I'm so good with my hair.
How many and how fast do you
But
want?
people do not trust us.
There is 3,
It's the number one rule I get.
6, 7,
Writing or poetry,
Hi.
keep it brief. Don't
8, 9 people technically. But a lot of those
I
people
tell you
technically
this.
have husbands and stuff. But
I hate to tell you this, but you
that
don't have
story?
enough coin to hire me to find 9 people.
Boyer.
that's fair. Honestly, if we could find like 3 of them, we'd probably find the rest of them.
boy.
Probably not
Start with
underwater.
1.
Like
Boyer. No.
What are you?
Bo like hair tie.
A crisp 0 copper bill.
How much is it to find a person?
But
Is this
bow
your
and arrow.
face drawn on this?
Stand there and
I will have to decline.
Your face.
We don't really use them underwater.
Yeah, I wouldn't think they would work too well.
Oh,
anyway.
Let's survive the orcs and we'll talk.
the garden's there, so I can show you a bow.
That's 2 totally separate things.
Well, that's fine. I'm actually heading out on another job. But again, let's survive the orc situation, and then we'll talk.
Okay, so you're useless to me then, because the orcs aren't my priority.
I was flirting.
I fight them because I have to.
We all sort of have to. I had to kill at least 2 on the way
Yeah,
back from
but
Boston.
finding family is kind of top priority.
I understand.
It's the reason I fucking fought through Corano. It's the reason I end up in Az'Rael.
Okay.
We'll see what the next place I am.
So we know where your sister is, yes? You said,
Yes.
Corano?
Well, because I had a lead in Corano a while back. Nobody was there.
No one was there, but were there signs?
No. From what I know, Palamon and Zeneca are the 2 places to check right now, according to Willow.
Palamon.
Yeah,
That
slave
is a
trade.
That is a very dangerous place to go right now from Nodus.
Yeah, I had an inn in there, and then fucking Iron decided to come down and kill him.
As I said, I can't guarantee anything, so I won't accept any. I can't guarantee anything right now. This is why we're not speaking prices. I'm not
Don't
going-
offer
I'm
me
not going
something
to-
you can't give me. It's
I'm
like
not
being like,
going to
hey, do you want
ask
this
for
nice bowl of
something-
soup? You can't have it though. But do you want it?
However,
Just mean.
due to the orcs, my schedule is full, and the orcs are dealt with. My schedule is empty.
Sure, but don't offer me a service. You can't give the service because the if I make it alive to the end of the orcs, is going to be a miracle.
Then, how about this? Because my
Well,
money
you can
here is
survive
banking on you
talk
surviving the
trends,
orcs, yes?
Yes, which is a slim to none chance at the moment.
I will do 1 pro bono
I don't care about doing for free.
and the second for 30 silver.
Second what? Sorry?
I will do 1 for free as a
Okay.
guarantee. The second will be 30 silver.
Fair, but you can't do those after the orcs.
Right.
Okay.
But that's the service I offer. So I guess, Hopper, what I'm saying is, you better survive.
I mean, by the time we get the orcs taken care of, I will probably journey to those two places. Yeah, I have no problem
That's a
paying
really
money,
crude
but
way of saying it, but more or less, yes.
Let's go
Make sure you have both of your weapons on your hip.
already have.
yeah.
You're from the north, aren't you? Very
Hopper,
northern
if
tendency.
anybody comes by, the tavern's closed until I come back, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Do you want
I'll
to
shoot
quick
you.
before I go?
I'll
Like
reach out to some
normal.
people and
Like
see what I
most
can do.
people.
This is going to take time to answer Ravens.
Like I said, I'm already planning trips as much as I can to these places, so.
But going with more information will be better than going with none. So let me send a couple Ravens if I can.
I mean, if you hear anything bonus, I'll pay you for your time.
I'm a manhunter. I have to. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know, the DMs haven't said if I had to or not.
That's fair.
Oh, a lot longer than you might think.
Oh, fair.
At a minimum, at least 2 decades. The only reason I'm offering something for free is because I like him. He's funny. And not in that way.
Shall we?
Probably. I told you, they make everything look bigger.
Beautiful.
Ah!
Come on.
No, I want to help. I've come to like the people around Sereveth. Who would have thought I'd like anybody in this town?
I'm surprised Serevith likes anybody.
Most Drow don't.
Yeah, I don't know if she actually does. I think she just tolerates me more than anything.
Unless she keeps you around,
Do you know what?
so that says something.
Yeah, she hasn't killed me or let me die. So, like, I'll take it.
Must mean you're useful.
Great cannon fodder.
I don't know about cannon fodder.
No, I run too quickly.
I've seen you. I've seen you work. You're squirrely and have a bow.
And my family might die.
Yeah, a bow that shoots arrows that are like this big to an orc that is like not like. Sit there shooting arrows, watch them stink off a fucking orc. Stink.
Yes, but that doesn't
I
matter.
am what they
if you
call
hit
the
them in
business
eye.
an annoyance. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Keep it up then.
Another
Next
season
thing
or
you know,
three,
we'll
maybe
call
I'll get there.
We'll call you Eye Shooter.
Aye. God, the one-eyed monster. So fair. It's only a matter of time before I lose something. keep getting slammed around by orcs and crap. Oh, life's gonna run out eventually. Ugh. They fucking hilarious, but I feel like a fucking troll would just like pick up a tree and use me like a fucking cricket ball.
Hello again. Oh, I lost. No, I found her.
Hola.
Miss Basil told me you were at Korea. If you need any help, she could probably provide help. She is looking for a job. Perfect. I'll let her know. To be able to do courier work, you're gonna have to go into sign up at the Mercs Guild. Perhaps it's probably too late to do that today. We can get you tomorrow. After school.
After school. Okay.
Merge Guild's right over here.
Should sign up.
Hi.
She'll sign up tomorrow, and hopefully she'll be able to find something. Thank you, though. I would appreciate that.
Too. I'm looking for work as well. Oh, wow.
I also know that the Lord Earhart said looking for people to cut down trees.
Bye. Oh. Do you? I can teach you how to cut down trees. Let's see if we can perhaps get you a job cutting trees. Which Earhart?
Okay.
I was talking to the little one. Well, I was talking to Kyler.
Okay, got it. The last I saw him, he was at the blacksmith. No, last I saw him, he was walking that way. So he might be out of the town.
Figured I didn't know if anyone was present.
Aye.
Yeah, they both seem to be busy individuals.
But you work at the blacksmith too, sir.
Sir Samuel? Samuel? Yeah, the fuck.
When they're putting all of our names in your sacrifice their lives to take province.
Ugh. It really has. No, I think Venor and her gang took off earlier. They haven't been back since. Yeah, it's still in the evening. Yeah, it's still technically evening. Oh, where Tori and them ran off to. Yeah, I'm sure they're up to no good. Drow gang, as they call it. True.
I can't command him. My childhood strategy. He is standing in the front line fighting with his men.
Are you? Oh, are you a wood elf? Ah, okay. I say you didn't quite seem like a high elf, but you never know where people are raised and stuff.
Look, he's a crack shot. He's no man with martial prowess. A good swordsman.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is.
Keep your secret, Magic Man.
The expedition to my backyard jungle. This is a quote from him. It said, I'd always
Safer not to say anything.
over my sight or sound.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Joke's on you. I'm stupid and have no idea. Exactly. Yeah, no, you should. Either way, you should avoid going into the forests. Unless you're hanging out with, like, the rest of the wood elves or something. Oh, God. Yeah, you just watch it when you're out there. Especially with, like, you know, no armor and shit. Fucking do it.
Last two will be done tomorrow.
Well, that's something, technically.
Understand if our situation has changed, if the payment amount needs to change, let me know. Good.
Nice. Oh God, how much does that cost?
Your shield. Anything you want on it? Just basic shield.
Jeez.
White and red. Okay. Do my best. Thank you.
That's expensive, but I guess worth it. Especially if you're gonna be up, like, melee fighting.
A full one, or just the chest piece? It is. Sorry, looking at my brain real quick. That's 36. That's 451. That's 70. Yeah, 75. Silver.
Jeez. That's not bad. That was a good estimation. That's a lot of money.
Pretty close. Yep. That's if you want a full one.
Yeah, I've technically spent that over that in the past 2 days.
Yeah, if you
Get a
want to go
chest
for
piece and then work on the rest.
Yeah, exactly. If you go for your iron, if you want to go for that instead, that's only like 50. Less than that. Sorry. 40, yeah, 24, 30. It's actually it's barely 40 copper, 40 silver.
That's.
Well, the steel is rapidly dwindling. I had to basically spend a majority of my stock to finish the Imperial Order. But I should have more. I should. Well, that depends. Yeah, it depends on the deal I can make with Markle about the iron portion he gets, because nobles aren't really willing to share the iron in town. If you.
Yeah, we only work to get it for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just do the work and risk our lives for it, and they just fucking take it out.
There's a possibility. I know Sergeant Vicar has been looking for people to help with some kind of volunteerish work that may pay in a small bit of iron here and there. That's why I'm helping. So if you're looking for that type of volunteer work without pay, I kind of got voluntold. I got voluntold that I had to do it. But if you're interested, I can mention your name. Help stockpiling the iron. Okay, I'll mention it to him. It's likely. It's likely. Maybe. It may be something different. Maybe a couple instances. But. Yeah. But there's no guarantee. I know Morin was saying he wanted payment for it if it's the same one, and then we're on the same page. It may just be something separate that's alongside it. I don't know yet. There might be two parts. We will when it happens. But yeah, I also have to figure out how to maybe start making like a chainmail piece for a hobbit. That'll be fun. Orlena wants Joseph to get chainmail. Probably. If I knew what that was. The person to maybe ask about that would probably be Tang, or one of our engineers.
Engineers.
I mean, if he could have us make steel cable for him, we gotta be able to make steel wool. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him yet either. And I know he was looking for Kyler, and then as soon as he found Kyler, he just. Sure, fair enough. But yes, I mean, there's a couple other there are a couple other engineers in town. I think there's that professor that with the crazy hair that's gonna be hunted by Torty, and a couple of them later for the loan that they gave him. Like 14 days.
A leaf, a leaf or something.
A leaf.
He's got 12 days left.
Yep. Hopper and Torty gave him a loan, and then Tang offered to help in the hunt if he doesn't pay it back. But he just made what was that? The panini press? You said it was the panini press, I think. That's his invention.
He was the man who invented the panini press.
I don't know, but it sounded very important, and it made Torty very excited.
It's like a sandwich. Like you take like a sandwich and then you put it in the panini press, which is like a heated metal plates on both sides. So you like press it down and it like toasts the sides and like compresses it down to like a toasty sandwich. It's really good. They have one at the tavern. We just don't have stuff to make sandwiches. Yeah. Do it. I want panini. I miss panini.
I miss solid food. I'd like more than broth.
You can always eat hardtack. That's pretty fucking solid.
Yep. Yeah, I know. What? No, I didn't know there's a...
Probably tastes like hardtack, let's be honest. It's a little bit fresher.
That's what hardtack's made out of.
Maybe.
I don't know, you ask the baker, they can tell you. They're right there. Mm-hmm. I see. I see.
I
hardly know her.
You take flour, which is dry, you add your water to it, you knead it, you let it proof for a while, you throw it in the oven until it's hard. It takes about a day.
Well, and everyone and their mother is going to want some here soon if it keeps holding up that they only sell broth at the tavern.
And unfortunately, I only have so much. I usually am averaging the ability to make only a handful a day. That's why it's 1.5 silver.
I know. It's a shame.
No. I don't speak Trat. I wouldn't know what they...
I am getting away from where the Imperials want to hang me are.
Triton can speak underwater, but at high pressure, out depths, like the deeper you go. If you so much as open your mouth, you'll implode. The best way to put it, more pressure, you die. So they use sign to communicate underwater, to like communicate, and sometimes it's faster than saying words. Like, oh, a deadly creature there. You just go, me, go over there, and you go over there. It's much easier than saying, you need to go over there around that rock. You need to go and fight that beast under the water. What do you do? Or you could be like, you slow down. It's easy. It's not easy once you get a hang of it. Maybe it's called deep speech. Oh my god, you moved.
Bleh. Yeah, I believe so. Could be wrong, but
My vacation has been cut short, and now fulfilling my duty as a proper
yeah, another 20 minutes.
leading the left post flank. Do you need that? I'll be on the right.
Who says I'm not already laying in a bed?
The Countess wishes for your well-being and has stated she is wishing you well.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh. Here. You'll have to fucking answer to Basil when the tablecloth's missing.
Sanders has informed me that I may be of assistance. Sure. I wish to know
A burrito.
battle tactic that you have left. My right is holding, but there's a slight problem. They're all green.
Yeah, I don't know which one she'd be more angry about at first. The tablecloth or me.
Might explain why the goblins have been sent from their west.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know if I've made her mad, but I made her frustrated.
But we've been doing our best to save our short as best we can. Live on the halberds and trench warfare.
Yeah.
120 rounds.
It's one.
Enemy 30 rounds from my
Yeah. Just it's that time of night. For being evening, it's
It's
still
that
pretty
time.
bright out. Must
It
be
is,
entering
kinda
twilight.
weird.
Interesting to say the least. I've certainly not been bored. I myself have.
I think we probably have 20 minutes or so until it's supposed to be dark, but you know, those summer or winter nights, you know, sometimes there's little difference.
I didn't exactly expect my hunting trip to turn into a full-blown war. However, the training has been going well, and the tactics we've been using against the Uruks have.
But you get a lot done today. Get a lot of payments. Get a lot of action. People swarming you for orders or messages. Extort Sanders.
Allowing our infantrymen to focus upon the enemy infantrymen, but minimizing the casualties.
Oh wow. Wow. Okay, that's not too bad. There was a Silas who said he bought honey from you.
That was the name. The creepy guy got all in my face.
Yeah, he had like a straw hat, wearing armor.
Yeah.
Kind of gray.
He was like right here on my face.
Oh jeez. Yeah, he
Yeah.
He apparently lives in the Earhart's house.
Oh. Okay.
Deliberately allowing them to run towards the trenches only to.
Yeah. No. He bought honey and then got mad at me at the price, even though I was giving it to her actually really fucking cheap compared to everywhere else.
I mean, surprised you haven't jacked up the price of your honey. Like, how many units of honey can you eat to be considered a meal?
I think it's 4.
Jesus, that's a lot
It
of
is
honey.
not sustainable for that.
No. But honey might
maybe
be
that's
different.
What it is in 3.
Okay,
No, I think
thought
it
not.
follows the raw food. Either way, though,
That's the
it was still
shit ton
at
of honey.
at the cheapest base price that I've ever sold it for. That'd still be a silver 50, which I guess is the price that Chiggy's selling hardtack for at the moment. So not that much different.
Yeah. You'd think you'd want to put honey on top of the hardtack, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Fucking mead, dip my hardtack in my mead, and then fucking putting honey on it.
I hope Wainwright comes back soon. I didn't see him today. Did any of you?
I did not.
Oh,
Gagglefuck?
I see Torty being escorted back by somebody.
Of course, Torty's involved. Of course, it's a Gagglefuck.
The repairs were difficult, but
Nope.
they were done nonetheless. Finally, Though I have my concerns about some of the quality of the water.
Authority.
I don't suppose any of you
Oh,
have
God.
any experience with
That's a lot of the fisher folks.
That might be for. That might be Kyler's project.
Some ship.
It's ship repairs. Or dock work. Or that might also be going on too.
If the dragging Torty around, that's a ship.
I mean, from my understanding, it's a big amount of dock work. Like, they're extending the dock quite a distance. Like, all the way to the lighthouse distance.
How the fuck are they getting the wood for that?
Yeah. Him and wood armor. I think this is why they're asking for volunteers to chop wood. Oh, by the way, yeah, I haven't heard. Apparently, they're asking for volunteers to chop wood. To clear the tree line and further back.
Yeah, Kyler was talking about putting up palisades or something.
Yeah, I think the wood's for multi-purpose, for that and for palisades.
Maybe, yeah.
But I have a feeling that if I try to volunteer for it, they'll say, get back at the forge and keep hammering, fool. But, you know, we'll see.
Yeah. Not that many hands anymore that can chop trees, so they might be fine with it.
That's fair.
He was asking me if I could convince the fucking hobbits that live nearby to do it. And I'm like, yeah, no. One,
Not gonna
they're
risk
not gonna go
them?
to the city. Two, I'm not gonna risk. No.
Yeah.
Listen,
So,
Lord
it is
Earhart
not a bad
Sr.
idea.
has done good for the city. Lord
It's not a
Earhart
bad idea to-
Jr. I tried to ask for help once. I told me to fuck myself, so.
It's not a bad idea to check to see if the hobbits from home actually have a stockpile of wood. I mean, they live right there.
They do
Might
not,
have a few.
because currently they can barely leave their village without dying.
Oh.
Because the
That's-
fucking people who were protecting them is no longer doing that.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yep, that is part of my life. Trying to make
Well,
sure
then
they
they
live
might
as much as
have-
possible.
And they might have to migrate to Nodus if things don't improve.
They won't. They'll die there. As is proven by them dying there.
That's horrific. I'm really sorry.
Yep. We've only lost like 60 to 70% of the city so far. Or village.
ranks taken out, and thus the war chiefs have gotten a bit more careful. They do their best to not show themselves in front of our vitals.
Maybe when you have like
take Maureen
armor
with
and
you.
stuff.
Or have Maureen do it.
That does not surprise me. They would have hidden amongst their ranks in order to keep themselves.
I'll talk to them and see if they're okay with that.
In order to push through with the main force.
Also, all the more reason to get you your armor. Save as many as we can.
The iron, the resources they require for their ramshackle.
Agreed. Hence why I went to the mine and just nothing but my gambeson. I saw you doing the same thing. Well, oh, okay. Well, I was one step up on you, barely. But when's Miss Marion gonna be done? When is Miss Marion gonna be done with her gambeson? Oh. Ah, I see. I see. No worries then. All right, back to work. Also,
Have fun.
Find Miss Venora wherever she is. She got to pick up her damn shield so I can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not sure if they're taking this from Agmadlord or if it's being supplied with ranks.
Yeah, I'll ask them. They kind of try to keep their stuff a little bit more secret. The people who were already helping them knew where they were because they also kind of live out there. Yeah, again, I'll talk to them next time I'm out there.
But when it's not the goblins, they'll find someone else to
Or at least give them a heads up. Be like, hey, a wild red-headed woman will be around. She's nice. Do not freak out. Exactly. I think I lied about the 20 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Oh. There you go. Ow. Oh. You have yourself a good night, guys. Take care. Do it anyways. Fucking take it. No, you take that care. You take that fucking care. You take that care, no takebacks.
Stolen from the mountains.
It would not surprise me if that is indeed the case. The mountain passes have been left abandoned, which means several of the outposts for the Dario.
Glad to see some other trade coming in, that's for sure. We could use it.
Can I help you people? Staring at my boat?
Oh. We just wanted to see maiden voyage.
Oh, yes. We're going to do a lap around the bay to make sure the craftsmen here did their job.
Yeah.
Glad to see a new ship take to the ocean, that's for sure.
Sir, is that your boat?
That is correct, yes.
It's beautiful.
She's a good cargo ship.
You have a good crew running it, if that's what you're having them do.
Yes, I don't trust the craftsmen here who did the job they did. So I'm letting go on the maiden voyage first to see what happens.
It's a good thing all of them know how to swim, except for Shakar. He can't swim.
I guess he'll learn.
I guess so.
So I kept she said.
Oh, well, they at least drop the sails. You better get on board before they leave you.
You should hurry!
Looks like they're starting to leave already. They raised the sails. Well, I mean, party will know what they're saying now. Raise the sails.
What was that, Gav? Wow. What is people?
Well, that's...
They're gonna drown.
Out in the bay already.
Yeah, that would be... Maiden voyage, only 8 people died. Yeah, with that huge wedge. Gosh.
It is a beautiful ship, though. Wow. I don't know. Oh, I think that bird's in the water, and that bird's over the water. Express. Express. Which one's the bow again? Well, I think, I think it's You think they're gonna test the guns on us too? Like, oh, let's give these a maiden voyage. Oh, you see. That would be pretty messed up, you know? So, remember, no Gradian. Oh, you know, whenever you get your plate armor complete, I can't wait to see it. It's... Yeah. I wonder how many nights of drown in the... I wonder if there's much of a historical precedent for that. I'm sure it's happened. Yeah, that's true. But I just mean, I wonder how many times, nights have been dragged down. I guess it's impossible to say, how many, but I'm sure it's happened. Well, speaking of which, is it gonna be covering your body in the helmet, or are you gonna be going helmet?
We betting any silver on them hitting the lighthouse or the ship in the bay.
No. Because then they might die.
So I was wondering what the little holes on the side of the deck were, that they all popped out.
What's that whistling?
Yeah, from what I understand, the apparent owner of the ship, to test the craftsmanship, put complete strangers on his ship and they're giving it a test voyage. Yes, but what if they just don't bring the ship back? Yeah, or stolen. I figured that if anyone, the person whose ship it is would want a representative or someone on board, to secure their interests.
Well, I mean, that's a tenured crew, right?
It would be pretty distinctive. I didn't see any name on the side of it. Most ships have names on them.
Oh, Ray's on there, isn't he? Like a representative amongst them. Yeah, he is.
Fisherman?
Yeah. Oh.
I did also spot Tordy too. So Ray, Tordy, and a couple others. Well, there they go, out to deep sea. Lost forever. Well, that's still pretty to see. I can't wait until the rest of us can use those. Make getting supplies. I'd just like to use it so we get more supplies in town. Maybe lower the prices a bit.
That was very nice. I think I'm going to step away too. What about you? Yeah. Well, I was wondering, like, what kind of style you're gonna get. You know, like femme shepherd or... I see. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of which, today, I actually just acquired enough to make all the other pieces. So, I've just made the bolts of cloth, and then it shouldn't be long. Yeah, sorry. And the fact that I couldn't come yesterday, like I couldn't attend, it really put a slow down on that. But, in any case, bye for now. See you guys. You're the one. You ate my connection. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you.
Nothing. What are you doing?
sprinting, we were kind of at a walking pace. Yeah.
Oh, that is not helping the self-image in the slightest, is it? Like, oh my god! No. Oh my goodness.
Sergeant. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm a bit busy. I don't have time to deal with whispers and rumors amongst the men, but do you think that you should have your present company here in your post? I'm glad that you questioned them about what's going on in the front. Now send them on their way. You're dismissed from your post. Someone else will replace you. Thank you. Of course, sir. Go on.
Waiting for the tavern to open? I hope I'm not disturbing it.
Renata,
Yes?
you have gifts from the armor smith.
Oh. Must be my shield and my,
Wish I could do that.
Your shield in the tower.
Yeah. Let me grab that.
Not today, at least.
Let me see her.
Gonna have to make a trip to collocate it.
Let's see here. If I can grab it really. Oh, there's, Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I think you'd be more helpful. You're a pretty good fighter.
It's attached to me somehow. It's attached to your arm. Oh no. That doesn't work. Okay, can you attach the other one to your arm or whatever? Oh, God.
Oh, there it is.
You got
God,
it?
I hope so.
Attached. Okay, we're going forward.
We all die eventually. We all share.
Yeah.
She still has a few hundred years ahead of her.
You know if anyone else is around? It's pretty quiet.
I do not like the water, at least that open ocean. Ugh. Nope.
I
But
saw them turning in, but that's all before that I hit, so I'm not sure. Why don't we wait at the dock for them?
Alright. We can leave the courier alone in the dark.
Oh, my foot is... yeah, something is on my mind. My fucking foot. It's God sleep. Come on.
Wake your damn foot up. Man, it must be really falling asleep.
Yeah. Come on, wake up. Oh, there we go. Have a good night.
I'm hearing morning sounds when I should be hearing night sounds. Spooky. No wonder it's been such a on and off good day. Makes sense for it to be a dream.
Have you seen where Sarah could have walked off to? Sarah, I don't know her full name. Sarah?
No, I haven't seen which way Sarah's walked off to, unfortunately. If she's
Do either of
retired
you
for the night.
know
Uh-huh.
where she could sleep? She literally just came to town today not knowing how to speak common, and there's...
The tavern's sadly full at the moment. I have all of my rooms completely filled up. Miss Marin actually takes in those who do not have a place to stay.
It's full.
Shit.
You know what?
Even the soup
you know
kitchen
what?
is full?
You remember where you and
soup
Marco
kitchen does
used to have your conversations? It is full. Up on the wall.
Yes. Get her a blanket and a pillow, at least.
I will. Of course I will. I'm not gonna just leave her up there. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, I could take her up to the guard barracks. I don't trust people with someone who doesn't know.
I wouldn't
common
trust the
is-
guards
yeah.
either.
I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I would not. And I don't trust mercenaries. No offense. So, I'll ask her and see if she, because I don't know. We'll figure out. I'll try to ask her as much as I can.
Toodaloo. Hello.
I feel like I got hit by a cart. What about you?
Oh.
No, and it would make more sense if I did. I didn't, and my back hurts.
Yeah, I'll get up. Here you go.
I like the night. No need for light.
It's very peaceful.
Please pop. It hurts so much.
Professor Maxwell Lockwood. I am from the Institute, and I specialize in a great number of things, but it seems like you're looking for someone who knows a lot about Wood Elven culture. Am I correct? That is correct. Well, I'm sure I'll be able to help you there. Is there anything specific you wanted to know more about before I...
Before we get into that.
Sorry.
The good professor here is an expert in his craft, and he has chosen to specialize in the very things that you would
Why are all of your things glowing? They
So
don't,
in
they're not
return for
supposed
you
to glow.
saving
This
my
bothers me.
son's life, the least I could do is bring the young and aspiring
it's not supposed
protege here to speak with you himself. My work is taking me
It
elsewhere.
does look very cool, actually.
Professor Walker will be taking over.
It looks like all of your bottles got like replaced by like the ones that are on that.
Very well.
And, like I didn't make it look that cool.
I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you in town in a few days if you need me. We have room and board.
What are we discussing?
Woman.
We're discussing what you don't seem to understand.
They look pretty.
Of course. Thank you again, sir. It's been...
You think that was a test for some reason?
And you as well.
We need to figure out
Your
way to test
elemental guard will be coming with me, of course.
Anyway, ready.
You are relieved.
Business as usual. Come along.
Yeah.
Thanks again,
For
Professor initiation, we all allow
Someone went to sleep early.
those who are willing to pass the most treacherous of trials to join us.
Well,
You should have seen what we put
I'll
Torque
say.
through.
I suppose here is as good a place as any, unless it was something you.
Seeing as you have a fear of water, I have a few things I could potentially.
If you want to sit and just chat for just a bit,
Sure.
unfortunately,
I'm here at your request.
I'm afraid of nothing.
So if I threw you in the river and had you fall down the
I'm
waterfall,
going to
what
have
would
to
you say?
be
to that?
leaving soon. I'm going to have to be leaving soon on an expedition.
Yeah, I'll be down.
That's only step one.
Unfortunate, but I guess that will give me time to settle in.
Step two, we have you swim all the way to a certain location.
You two need anything to
This
eat?
will be at night, by the way.
I have
Yes, what do you have?
Unfortunately, I only have broths. I have a vegetable broth and a bone broth.
Any disagreements?
I'll have a bone broth, I suppose, after all the time I've spent at sea. That would be nice.
And would you like the vegetable one?
He survived the
That-
fall,
that'll
and
be
he
fine.
survives the ocean. I think that's fair.
Thank you very much.
You're
Basil?
welcome.
Yes, Miss Katz.
I have another idea as well.
Very fun, and I'm very
Speak.
Well, this is kind of a
It's
yeah, it's kind of a private conversation for now.
even though we've been doing a little bit well for ourselves lately,
I know.
it doesn't hurt to get more work or more supplies.
Is that I was telling
we
someone
could
who's staying here
have
to be
him
on the ship because it's been
do
so
some
long.
shipwreck diving in a more dangerous
Mention my name to the
And I was,
Baroness.
again, as I was saying before, I'm so jealous. I would love to see you first while you were on that boat.
He swims out to one of the ships. We take him, then he dies.
And the heralds were just a little finicky, but I really liked them and
I would suggest definitely have guards with you,
from the foremast,
because
you
the
know.
orc incursion right now at the moment.
We can discuss this
Take me with you.
But I appreciate you
Listen,
looking out for
and
me.
whenever it's my
Let's go
fucking
to our
voice,
other city
I'll
for
try.
The
But
Baroness,
photo
she is
too,
aware
I
of
don't get
what's
nice
going on.
and everything. But you know, whenever they're like, we need passengers and stuff, I'll be like,
I'm
point,
taking over
and then I'll just pick you
Professor
up and bring you
Shelbrook's
up, okay?
station
Perfect.
Okay, good. Well, sorry, you're working. Do more work. I just wanted to violently shake you for a little bit. Yes.
Thank you. What exactly do you need of me?
He gets
All right.
Well,
You want to help me pass
I'll
this
tell you a
out?
little bit of my
Is
history.
the last
I
of our
was
meal.
born at.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
know where I was born
Good thing
at.
I
All
saved
know
those
is
last
I was
two,
raised
huh?
in
Yeah,
Ishmael
otherwise,
for
I
about
would have felt bad. That man was apparently on a very
24
long sea
years
journey.
of my life. Always thought I was just a regular high elf, and then, truth be told, I was thrown out of Ishma because they said I was a
This one goes to the gentleman.
half-blooded
Okay?
abomination because I have
It's in there, just grab it.
markings on my body.
Totally.
At first, they thought it was a
kind of markings.
My pain
Maybe you
is
should
very
just.
bad.
Yeah, maybe you should just. I'll follow you out unless there's more that you have to. Oh wait, I see it. It's mine now.
I'm pretty sure you knew that term.
I got Venora.
Do.
Okay.
Interesting. And that explains the wood elven culture. Are you looking I'll let you talk.
Well, what had happened was, so what came to pass, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Enjoy. You're welcome. Oh, and your room's
you, Miss
entirely
Torty.
turned over, if I believe you are who I think
Thank
you
you.
are.
Yes, I am. And your name?
Miss Basil Kaido. I work here. I kind of run it for the Lord Castellan.
Ah, very well. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
And that's Miss Torty over there. She runs the leather shop, and she also knows how to sail boats.
I'm a one catcher.
I see. Very nice.
But as I was saying, my original homeland of Ishma, I was with House Az'Rael for a time.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye around to see if there's more people I can harass
Go and have fun.
Okay. Race to be specific. I always thought I was a high elf, and then when I got thrown out, then I thought, okay, I must be half-breed then. Like they say I am. Why would they throw me out? You know, obviously I must be tainted or something. And long and short of it is I finally discovered what I was. That I was a wood elf. Maiden to be exact.
Yes, I heard. How did you find out about this? Were you in contact with the Dryad?
Water.
Yes. Before the war broke out in Ireland, I met one of the Dryads. Well, one of them few that I know remaining in Kagovia.
Yes, water.
Yes, I heard a bit about that one. Can't say I know too many of the details of them, but sure.
Well, I know that. Well, we went and did a favor for the advisor over there for Ireland to make sure certain ruins were kept safe, so to speak. And the wood elves were watching over it.
Onward.
Which of them him as Falgrith.
Miss Venora, we ought to be leaving
I see.
soon.
A cemetery.
A friend of yours? Very soon, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, fixing to be leaving
the
with
expedition you mentioned, of course. Sure.
Where's the rest of your ilk?
Tell you what, I don't want to get in the way of all of this, so how about you ask a few questions and I'll have them ready for you by the time you return.
Okay.
If you'd rather do this privately, that's all right.
Yeah, I'd rather do it.
I'll be taking necessary troop carriers.
Sure, the Granny Gold is making
Be bringing a contingent of riflemen along with your wood elves.
I see.
But like I said, you have my blessing about this being forced.
And much appreciated. Here, let's step inside.
Okay.
Here's your key.
Your eyes glance
Upstairs.
towards the woman.
Apologies, I almost forgot I was holding it.
You are called by which man?
The Inquisitor's calling for
It
me.
seems that she's being called.
No,
Perhaps lucky she didn't die. A fate she recognized very well.
I won't be going anywhere, so I'll be waiting, I suppose. Sorry our meeting was cut short. It seems important.
I know. Yes, it is. I will like to catch up with you on many things.
Very well.
Thank you.
Look forward to us
Maxwell.
speaking.
Professor, do you like to be called Professor Maxwell or Professor
Lockwood would be good.
You're right.
Professor Lockwood. Okay, very well. Professor Lockwood. In town, I serve as the apothecary, so I hope we can exchange knowledge and maybe get to the bottom of some things that I want to find answers to together.
That sounds wonderful to me. One last thing before you go. I was told there was a warforged in town by the name of Tang.
Yes.
Is he... Do you know where I could find him?
He's gone in for the night, unfortunately. You'll be able to see him tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Very well.
Tell him you're a friend of Venore's, okay? He'll know.
The witchman tried
Very
to
well.
harm us in any
You
way
seem well
possible.
connected.
Aye. He's an old friend from mine.
You're leaving.
For many, many years. Alright, I need to go.
They're not waiting for you.
Yeah.
You be safe.
Alright, I will.
I'll be put to good use.
Coming.
I'll be taking about...
I'm sorry your
Expedition with
conversation
the
got cut.
Imperials.
Finishing up her talk, I believe.
Oh, no, it's all right. I wouldn't want to get in the way of inquisitorial business.
By all means, maybe.
Questions within your line. In
One thing that I think would be really good is the next time you have a wonderful chat with Miss Benora, you bring her right up to the stairs. I'm going to
Is
tell
she
you
a
this
very
now.
popular person?
She's popular, and her whispers aren't too whispery. If you catch what I'm trying to say.
Do make sure you take care of everything while I'm away. We'll make sure the province is nice and secured when you return.
More of a private conversation. More people will go up to her asking for medicines and stuff like that, or listening on something that they shouldn't. It's safe and careful.
I see. Very well. Suppose it is rather late. Don't believe there's much I could do rest tonight. I suppose I'll retire and gather my things. Thank you, Miss
There are...
Basil.
Your room does have a couple of books in there on this area of Gradia if you wanted to read through.
Well, I appreciate that. And I assume the professor's notes have been left
Yes,
as well?
all of them
Wonderful.
are on the side table next to the bed.
Perfect. Well, I believe I'll retire for the night then. Thank you, and have a wonderful night.
You as well.
We're going to travel along the entirety of the western coast. We're going to the very top western start of Gradia. I expect that there'll be no trouble. If none, you'll receive them. What we have in front of us is dangerous. I don't think we'll explain anything further.
More things for the next day.
Whether you're going to have ride at each cart, these services will cost separate for materials in the back. All people sorted.
Very well. Cart. We got the front. Is it 4 per cart and 2 pills in the back? Is that correct?
Oh, 1 second. Which one was it? I'll inform them of that shortly. No, please, carry on.
Oh, okay.
And the one you know personally.
Going on another mission, are they?
Yes, they're on an expedition, if you will. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Miss Basil.
How's Cassetta treating you? I know you've been back and forth.
When I can sneak past the orcs, it's beautiful. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Oh, that's good to hear. Business has been well, I hope.
The lack of surprise and supplies? It's actually been pretty shit.
I'm unfortunate to hear that.
What can you do?
I heard about what that noble did.
Yeah.
fire
Hey.
out with you, Agent.
How's it going?
Well, we see the greatest success, sir.
Not a fan of goodbyes. The door open?
Yeah, I can lock it. Just heard a lot of them saying their goodbyes.
They're acting like they're marching to their death.
And that's what.
Chieftain, I do believe we're in for a long haul.
I hope you all have seaworthy legs, because we'll be on it for a
We
while.
have great hunters, very skilled people, and a hero.
Fortunately, I'm not
fine.
used to that.
Did you say sea legs? Yes. It's a term.
But I hear
It's a term that-
crackers are good help.
Yeah. It's a term that the, what are crackers? The sea folk. Wobbly legs. Sometimes uneasy
Miss
stomachs.
Cass.
Well, I was saying that
Made some bread.
they're going to our home, but
This will come in handy.
There's
later.
a bottle right behind the counter. Can you grab it for me real quick?
Ludwig, take care of Ladia for me. Please.
I will do my best. Save yourself.
Thank you.
Mr. Incas, do you mind if I give this to Miss Venora?
Thank you.
Take it with you. A little bit of us from here.
I promise we will. We have the Master Inquisitor with us. We'll be safe.
You do. You have a very strong friend with you.
Would you like a light?
Auf Wiedersehen, Major.
Okay.
Işte kutsotsi sem darıca.
I hope they don't cock it up. Too long people taking his kindness for granted nowadays. Perhaps this will be a wake-up call.
the rigging and felt the rope go taut when the air whooshed in and pulled us all forward. Oh, fuck, I miss it. Everything. So good.
I would give you food if I had any, just do know that.
You're fine. I had some this afternoon.
That's good. I've been able to go over to the house and make more for the rest of the boys, but not many options and not that many ingredients left over.
So the problem with the orcs is not helping.
No, it's not. It does put a bit of a damper on things, don't it? Ugh.
I would love to go farther out and collect more of the debts that I'm owed, but considering the dangers of the road, it seems like not a good idea unless I can charter a boat.
No, it's not safe, I can say that much. Don't mind me, I'm trying to get rid of anything stuck in my hands.
You're fine. But for the most part, I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Doing as well as I can. That's all I can really say.
Or then I might just use the chance to head home and rest for a bit.
Sounds like a good idea. If he needs anything, you know to come and get me, right?
Yeah, well, within a reasonable amount.
Of course.
Can go too far over into the trench.
I hope you have a great rest of your night, Miss Basil.
But
you too.
My little ship for my little mini freedom, and hopefully it's hired to do some larger jobs around here. Heard that somewhere from there you need a crew and stuff, so you know, wouldn't mind there every so often. Listen,
Fuck. How long has that been? God damn it. I swear to fucking God, dude. That's probably been like that for hours. Oh well. Well. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh well. Like I said, I've been the host and the Jarl Soda Soap. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is where I'm going to call it for the episode. I don't know if I'll be, or I won't be streaming on Thursday because it'll be a mission I might help out. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. If not, I will see you guys Tuesday. Until then,